Yo. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the VOD, I suppose. If you're any VOD watchers, Sorry, I just like completely blanked as soon as I went live. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. Sure. What do you got? All right. Fair enough. Okay, guys. Couple of cool stuff that I want to do today. Also, look at this like beautiful number. We're right at 7 million or 7.25 million. It's kind of cool. Okay, sorry. I just completely blanked as soon as I went live. Yeah, should be a fun stream though. We are gonna try to exploit the event season markets today. At the very least, just show off how wacky and weird they are. Pull up the live chat, and we're in, boys. All right, here we go. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I don't know, guys. What should we do? I'm sorry. I just like, before we get into the meat and potatoes of what I want to do this stream, kind of just wanted to hang out for a moment. Maybe let some people join the stream because I just went live. We'll do our classic little money grind here. And then we'll get into it. I also want to start putting together my team for red, which I'm thinking about it now, and I think I actually have nearly all of the mons I need, if I'm correct. Oh, we need to make a Crobat. Okay, we'll do that. We can make a Crobat. We need to make a Crobat, bro. Okay. Let's put you away. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. You want you guys. And I don't need you. Start. Yeah, I'll start doing this guy. Okay. EXP, yeah. Share. I really don't have any EXP shares, huh? Right, because they're all on these guys. All right. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Yeah, we want to get our red team together, and I think I'm genuinely going to build a team that somebody left in my YouTube comments, and we can just try that out. I couldn't find any documentation. You must battle other trainers. Dude, I did! You got me messed up. You got me all kinds of messed up. I did. Okay, hold on. Let's see if this works. So if I go and do... I did Morimoto. What a pain in the ass. Okay, if I go and do this gym over here, will it instantly reset? Or now do I have to wait 16 hours? This is what we were talking about in one of my recent videos. Hold on, I want to see. I specifically did this, though. Alright. It's fine. Let me see, though. Let me see. This is interesting. I guess it's going to test it out. Hopefully this works. And it doesn't go to 16 hours. I actually don't know. We'll see. To my understanding, this won't work. And then when we go back to starting, that's actually what I said in that video. But hopefully I'm wrong. But then that would make that information incorrect. It's fine. So if I do this fight and we go back to Striaton City, will it allow me to do the fight? I'm under the impression that it won't. But we'll see. We'll have to see. Very curious. Very curious indeed. Okay. Very curious indeed, boys. Okay. Let's just see. Let's see how this works. Okay. I don't know. I'm just curious. Sorry. I just want to see this. I just want to finish this fight really quick. I think go check out Striaton City. Could be. I don't know. I hope I was wrong. I feel like I'm not though, based on the information that I was told. We will see though. We will see. Durant is a really cool Pokemon, by the way. I actually built, like, that was the first build I ever made, actually, was a Durant. And then it's just sat at level 1 in my box. I've never used it. I just killed one of my Pokemon. Are you Focus Sash? Yeah. Okay. Get in there, Blastoise. Okay, there we go. Now I really, really am curious to see about this. So this is really weird too. So I guess Morimoto doesn't count, right? Because we did Morimoto after the Striaton City Gym last stream. Which is kind of weird. Kind of weird. Let's see, man. Let's see. Really hope it lets me do this fight. Come on. No, you want to. Hold on. Bro. Okay, sorry. All right, let me see. Let's take a little look. A little look here. I'm very, very curious. I feel like it's not gonna work. I mean, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Come on. Okay. Oh. Dude, I did already, man. How many do you have to do? I did. Dude, we just did a gym fight. Hello? Hello? What does Morimoto say? Yo, what is up with that, bro? That's crazy talk. That's actually crazy talk, man. Wait, what does Morimoto say if I pull up on Morimoto? This is so wacky. Oh man, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. What do you say? You must... So, hold on. Am I just like early? Is my timer not done yet? Or are they actually being lame? That is so uncouth of them to play me like that. Whatever, let's just do Icarus and then we'll move on. We can come back to this. And maybe try later in stream and see if it was like a cooldown thing. I don't know. That's really weird though. I'm not a fan of that. Okay. Let's do Icarus and then we'll get into the event season market stuff that I want to do today. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Well, I'm hopeful that there's some some gaps in the market to exploit, but I don't know. We're gonna have to see, guys. For the specific thing that I want to do, I think there is. It's just that male breeding prices are really high after Halloween event, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to deal with that. Yeah. What's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Also, if you guys have any information about the trainer timer thing, where it says you have to go battle other trainers, please let me know. Because that is super weird, man. The Striaton City Gym should be off of cooldown for us, but it's not. And it gives that message of go battle other trainers, and I just did a gym fight. It doesn't work still, so. Weird, man. Weird, I don't know. But that's fine. We will just move on. We'll go and start messing around with the markets, I think right after this fight. And that'll be fun too. I'm excited. I think that there's some good money to be made, but I could be proven wrong. It all depends on if we can find the breeders that we need. And we'll see if we can make that happen, guys. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. Alright. So, with that done, got a couple of levels and a little bit of cash. I ran into a similar situation today. Not sure what's up with that. Yeah. It could just be like a weird bug. Because that's like a new game mechanic, and it maybe isn't fully ironed out yet. Pretty weird though. I will say it's kind of annoying as well, but whatever. Okay, let's go over to the breeder spot, and get going. Just farmed up a quick 16k, and also, guys, more money in my pocket. If you guys saw last stream, we put up both of those Blastoises. I'm now up to 8 million. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Okay. So, do I also want to list these Dittos again? What are these? Okay. Let me check on these Dittos really quick before I do anything else. So it was like this. Okay, 80k, but those are alpha. And then if I drop the particle effect, how much? Nice. Okay, very nice. I was hoping that was going to be the case. Okay, we'll just slightly undercut, I think. Or because also mine isn't an alpha, I think we'll just drop these for 70k each. And we'll just see what happens. These are really good Dittos, though. Yeah, that's the thing, though, is, like, these are really good Dittos. This one is not as good. This one is a really good Ditto, dude. Let me price check for this one specifically. So let's go 25 across on this bad boy. I want to see how much this is worth. 250k. If I drop this to 20. Okay, we got some here for 50k. This is probably our comparable one at 80k. It's an alpha. Okay. I think we let these go for like 70. And then if I drop the Lotus Field particle effect. Price check these. Let me just price check it exactly. Dude, this is 110k without particle effect. Okay. Do I just go like... I don't know. This is such a hard thing to price. Do we just go 120 and just call it there? Sure. 120K for this. Such a hard thing to price check. Right, this is 125. Or, yeah. Which is slightly better and is alpha, but doesn't have particle effect. Yeah, let's go 120 on that. Yeah, I think so, right? All right, we'll list that for 120. Hopefully we make some cash on that. All right, let's get into the breeding, boys. Let's get into the breeding. Yeah, I have some interesting plans today. And hopefully they work out. We will have to see. Okay. Now, what I want to look for is Squirtles. Actually, let me look for Wartortles. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. We want to start with Wailmers and Remoraid's, because that's the hardest part. Okay, Wailmer. Lowest price. And you learn Water Spout at level 56? 48. Okay. So let's look for Wailmers that are like this. Okay, this is not even bad for a Wailmer, bro. 20K for this is not bad at all. We got one here with good defenses. Let's plug that in. Let's go 15 across in the defenses. And check for 4. Okay. Oh, we got this guy here with Water Spout. A little bit more expensive. Got this guy. I think we just buy this guy all day. That's just a cop. Okay. Now, we want to check for female Remoraids or Artilleries. Remoraid. Female. Like so. Okay. Let me check for 14 across. Yeah, this one. Alright, I'm probably just going to buy this one. I want to check for Modest, though. Price check 3. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, these are really cheap, actually. Can I get one, like, that's not horrifically terrible? Okay. Okay. I see. I see the problem. What are your stats again? Oh, you had such good stats, too. I'm just gonna fumble them. Can we ever get... Alright, hold on. Let's mess around a little bit with this. Let's go 20s and match 2. Okay. And we got some females down here. And what egg group are you? Water A, Water B, yeah. Oh wait, I never checked Octillery. These are gonna be more expensive, huh? I might as well just check this real quick. Just say like 10s across. Okay. How about instead of modest, you go like this? 30, yeah, okay. Okay. All right. Fine. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. So we go back to Remoraid. We go back to Remoraid and we go... like this. Check for 3. Well, it could be whatever, but be modest. Right? You don't have to be modest. You don't have to be modest. Okay, wait. 2K here. Wait, this is so doable. We just do this. Wait, we found the cheat code. Hold on. Everyone hold your horses. Okay. We did it, boys. We did it. So. Okay. We're going to start buying stuff, and we'll put it all together at the end. Because we'll figure out the best way of putting it all together at the end. Right? Let me get a fresh box to mess around with. Sure, this one. Okay. So we've got you two. And you two have good defenses, but that's it. So we can either put on Modest or an IV on these guys, and then do it with the Whalmers. But we're going to wait on that. Now, let's go back to Whalmers. And we'll look for high defenses again. Okay. 10K on these bad boys. 12K for a 31. We can really work with a 31. Same with these guys. We can really work with these. Do you have water spout? Please tell me you have water spout. Yes! Okay, hold on, wait. We buy you. We buy you. We're gonna make some pretty good Squirtles. I could even buy this one. It has water spout. Okay, we're gonna make some Squirtles, bro. We're actually cooking. We're actually cooking with grease now. I need to like put together my box though first before we could start like going crazy. Let me find some suitable Squirtles. Also, yeah, let me find some suitable Squirtles first. That's the next step. Let me check for War Turtle. That's always a great way to get a deal. Okay, and okay, so yeah, we want like as good of a War Turtle as we can get. $95K. 35K for a Squirtle. Hold on, we can like really make something happen. Hold on, it's gonna take my brain a little bit to like figure this out, because there's a couple of routes we can take. One moment, please. One moment while I figure this out. Okay. There's a couple of routes we can take. Hold on. Let me go back to the Remoraids. I think we actually do the Squirtle last. And we make the Squirtle to fit the Remoraid. I think makes the most sense. Okay, so we'd like to get female Remoraids, yeah? We could have done this even better now that I think about it. Hold on, we're gonna do like a couple here. Hold on, hold on. Let's go back to Whalmers actually. And I want like this. But I want a 31 ideally. Got a 31 here for 7.5K. Like, this one is goated. Like, this one is goated for 8K. That's what we're looking for. We want 31s. Like, this one is really good. 12K. $26. This is not bad. I'll pick this up too. $29. Is that all the... Yeah, I think that's all the deals. Okay, we bought a bunch of Whalmers. Now we need Remoraid's. Now we need Remoraid's. Okay, hold on. We're cooking. We're cooking with gas here. Okay, Remoraid. And then I want you to, for the same thing. Match 2 and be female. But we want 31 specifically. These are harder to find, huh? These are a little harder to find, huh? We got 2 here, which are decent. This one's not bad either. Getting a little pricier. Alright. I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay, now we bought a bunch of Remoraid's. Now we will start matching these together. And then we will deal with the ones that don't match. And we'll get specifics for them. Okay. Hold on. We have like so many of these guys. I want to focus on the 31s first. But specifically the 31s that are missing in IV. Those are the priority to match up. So like you... It's just going to be all the recent ones that I bought. Yeah, like you, and you. Perfect. Okay, we got 4. And what are we for 31? Or wait, what are we missing? We're missing special defense. Also, let me turn this off. We're missing special defense, HP, special defense, and special defense. Okay. And you're missing HP. But you have defense. I think everybody's got defense. Okay, we'll find a specific one for you later. You're missing defense. Does somebody have... Yeah, you have defense. And you have HP. Wait, this works perfectly. See, like that? Like, that's what you're looking for. You're missing special defense. No one's got that. And you're missing HP. Okay, wait. So we have 2 matches. Perfect. Okay, so we have 2 matches to work with as of right now. And again, we'll deal with this stuff as we keep going, and hopefully there's more stuff listed up, and we'll work at that as it comes. Okay, so you already have Water Spout, so you can just get put in there right now. Okay, so this comes out as a male. Hold on, boys. We're cooking. We're cooking. Okay. Defense bracer. Boom. And then are you HP? I think. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hold on. We're cooking. Okay. So if we do this. Boom, boom. Make that a male. This is going to have Water Spout. It's going to be Water A and Water B. And if I remember correctly... Yeah, you're Water A. Wonderful. Okay. So it's going to have Water Spout, 31, 31. So it's going to have really high defenses and Water Spout and be a male. Perfect. Yeah, just do that. Great. Already we can even just sell it as is. You know what I mean? Okay, but we're not. We're gonna finish it. Okay, so moving on. We will now go to, what box was that? Hopefully it's making sense to you guys what we're doing here. You need to be XP trained. Do we want to start matching these guys up? I think we come back for these at the end. But we can still XP train them. We might as well. So let's XP train these guys up. It's going to take a while. What's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing? Let's grab a Rampardos. Yeah, right? Okay. And hold on, just leave that there. Grab a Smeargle. Okay. Oh, and I need my XP shares, which are right here. Okay. Okay. We got it figured out. So now I just dump these onto you. And I also need another one. Huh? Where'd all my EXP shares go, bro? Did my alt account steal them? I think that's what happened. That's fine. Okay. We have to level these guys up so they learn Water Spout, which actually I think it shouldn't take too long, right? When do you guys learn it? 48? I mean, it's not like it's going to be quick. It's not like it's going to be quick. But let's see. Let's see. I would like to go to Johto. Thank you. And let's do this. And hopefully our breed will pop out. It will definitely pop out before we're done. That's okay, though. And then we will keep moving. Oh, whoops. Change that. And then do that. Okay. Great. Yo, what's going on, everybody? What is up? We're doing some Squirtle breeds today. Should be pretty fun. Oh, I just kicked the cable. I always do that. My bad, guys. Okay, should be pretty fun. And I think it's going to make a bunch of money. I'm a huge fan of breeding for profit. And hopefully this will act as somewhat of a guide for those who struggle with it. I've got a bunch of comments asking about breeding for profit and stuff. So I figured this would be good. And also with event prices so crazy, I think there's a lot of money to be made because some Pokemon, like the Pokemon that you used to do Squirtle with, are normal because they were not affected by the event. And other prices are incredibly inflated, right? So that makes the end product, which is a really good Blastoise or a really good Squirtle, priced a little bit higher than it normally would be because finished Mons are priced up a little bit right now. And if you can find normally priced breeders for them, then you could make good money. That's the theory. That's the theory. But we'll see if we can put it into practice. I think I'm going to have a box full of breeders by the end of this that I don't know what to do with. But that's okay. That's okay. Because we can always come back to this in the future and finish off, you know, the scraps that are left behind. You know, that's totally fine. Totally fine to do that. All right. But I think we're going to end this with quite a few really good Squirtles. That's the plan. All right. This is going to take so long, bro. Oh, my Lord. It's going to take so long. I hate XP training, bro. I actually hate it so much. I could do it, like, on a charm, but that's just such a waste. Such a waste. So I'm not going to. So, yeah, guys, feel free to say anything interesting in chat that we can talk about so we can take our minds off of XP training. That would be much appreciated. And welcome everyone to the stream, man. Welcome. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're excited for the Christmas event, which is upcoming. Hopefully you had fun during the Halloween event. And if you're an American, hopefully you are going to be around loved ones this upcoming Thanksgiving. All right. Dude, level 48 is no joke. I mean, it's not going that slow, to be fair. It's not terrible, it's just I don't like doing this. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Something's already at level 42, and by the time it gets to level 48, the other ones will go faster because, you know, take the EXP share off of it. It'll be good. It'll be good. Tentacles drop from 2.6 to 1.3. Frowny face. I know, dude. It's so sad. It's so sad. Have the devs dropped the IV item for Cresselia yet? Oh, good question. Not yet, yeah. I did not know the answer to that. Good question. I haven't done Cresselia yet. I still have to do that. And I don't know how long, dude, I don't know how long it's going to take me to actually do that because there's just so much going on in Pokemon Go right now, which is wonderful. But I might end up doing Cresselia like after event season is over. You know what I mean? Because we just have so much stuff to do, which is a great thing. It's kind of funny, man. Like the difference between event season and off season is like off season, sometimes it feels like there's nothing to do. And then event season can be overwhelming with just way too much stuff to do. I've got 46 Raidmons ready for Christmas, been playing 2.5 months, and I caught all the breeders myself. Very nice, dude. That is very impressive. Is that just like a personal thing you enjoy, catching breeders? Because I remember I was going, like when I was going into Pokemon Go, I thought I was going to do that. Like I was going to be like, I'll catch all my breeders myself, I don't need to buy them. And then I just realized how, like, how much of a time sink that is. And I was like, never mind, I'm not going to do that. But I'm assuming that's just something you enjoy. Drunk typing, sorry, no worries, dude. I don't. It's fine. I also have Team Shiny Wars too during Christmas event. Yeah, dude. There's so much crazy stuff happening. Good luck, though, with the Shiny Wars. That's a crazy amount of progress in such little time, dude. Very impressive. Very impressive. I'm much more of a slow burn player myself, you know? In for the long haul, but I don't grind that much. I used to do some grinding, and then I was like, I'm too rich to be doing this shit, and I kind of don't really do it anymore. Like, even this little amount of EXP training, I'm getting annoyed with. But yeah, I don't know. It's not even going that slow, dude. It's not even going that slow. It's probably gonna take like 20 minutes though, realistically. Let's see though. Let's see how quick it goes. What are y'all asking Santa for Christmas, if you know yet? I'm asking for headphones so that I don't have to strain my ears with the earbuds. My ears have actually gotten used to it, but like when I was switching over from using headphones to earbuds because I broke my headphones, I could like they were in pain, bro. Like my ears were hurting from doing like 3+ hour streams daily. It's like, yeah. Yeah, just a personal challenge I enjoy. I've always wanted to build fully competitive teams throughout the original games, but always had problems with losing save files. Pokemon Go is a better way I can do that. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's really cool. If you're gonna ask for Pokeyen, fair enough. Fair enough. Who doesn't need some Pokeyen? Yeah, dude, it's really, I had like the same idea, right? Going in of being like, oh, you can like, or with how the breeding system works, it's like, oh, okay, like any 31 you catch is like valuable. I want to use all of them. And then I just didn't, and all of the 31 IV Pokemon I've caught sit on my alt account PC, collecting dust. I'll probably never sell them. It'll be like a relic though, you know, like down the line when I am, I believe the term is Giga famous, and I can auction them off for millions of dollars for my OT. Dude, did you guys know that somebody took the OT lasagna, so I couldn't have it, and then they did an event where they deleted old OTs that aren't being used so that you could try and get your name, and the lasagna wasn't deleted, bro. So whoever's lasagna in this game is an active player, and it's not me. It's a shame. It really is a shame. Lolling at Giga Famous? Just you wait, bro. Oh, man. It's not going that slow, guys. You know? 3.5 more levels. Or no, 4.5 more levels on that Wailmer. And then these guys will speed up. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I don't think our egg is even hatched yet. It's been less than 5 minutes. I was just like, dude, it's so crazy, man. Like the way I play this game, like you'd think I would hate playing this game. You know what I mean? Because there's so much built-in grinding, right? Whether it's gym runs or XP training or EV training or whatever. And I genuinely cannot stand doing that. Like just sitting here and matching the A button for an hour. Like I just don't like it. And there's so much in Pokemon, like, you'd think I would hate this game. But really I just like try and do that amount of grinding as little as possible. You know? And I'll like do it while watching a show or something, like barely pay attention. Yeah, no, not the yeah, just the term. No, I know. You got to find the imposter lasagna and offer them a bunch of yen for the name. I know, dude. The thing is like, they're an older player than me, and they're still active, which means they got to be richer than me. They got to be richer than me. So like, what could I even do? You know, like the only way I foresee this happening. Well, can you even exchange names? I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. Like, it might just be impossible. The only way I can see it happening is if, like, I become a big enough name in the community that the player themselves finds my channel and likes my channel, and then I can, like, talk to them on Discord and be like, bro, give me your name, and then them actually be willing to do it. That's, like, the only way, dude. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. They're definitely richer than me. Yeah, it's okay. We got Laza Giovanni instead because, like, you know, Giovanni Pokemon. Whatever. It's fine. I'm totally not mad about it. Dude, I get, like, that's not even a sought after name. Like, nobody wants the name Lasagna, bro. I get that in, like, all of the other games I play. I was so surprised it was taking a Poke MMO. Which is, like, one of the smaller games, relatively, compared to what I normally play. You know? It's kind of crazy. Whatever. Oh, man. Dude, you know the thing is, I was just thinking about being Giga famous. The thing is like, well, you know what actually, which is really nice, is that times are changing, actually, for the better. Like, for instance, if you think of like Marilyn Monroe, who was definitely Giga famous in her heyday, like that quality of life, no, she had a good quality of life, but I'm saying like the struggle to have a normal day in public must have been so annoying. And also like because of like her character or whatever, she has to be like pleasant, you know, she can't complain about it. That sucks. But I think actually nowadays that's changing, and like for the better, and people don't revere famous people as much anymore, which is a good thing, you know? For just a number of reasons, bro. Like obviously you can get like more like philosophical and religious and be like, you know, worshipping false idols is bad. But beyond that, like it literally just is bad because it's a human being, and like you only know them from the best qualities of themselves that they're willing to present to the public. And just like it's just weird, bro. It's just weird to be like idolizing people to that extent. But I was gonna say, like, I don't even want to deal with that shit. I just like that's the dichotomy of being a streamer. I want to be a successful streamer, but I don't want to be famous. Like that's weird. So I think I've kind of got myself in a catch-22 here. Alpha Tentacruel just popped up. Actually exciting for me because I can maybe breed it with my Crawdon. Nice, dude. Good luck. I'm definitely going to be skipping that one, but as someone who catches their own breeders, I'm sure that that is good news. But do y'all know what I'm saying? Like, dude, celebrities used to have to hide, like, their... Well, also society back then. Society. Did I just activate some sleeper agents? It's true, though. Society back then was, like, way more clean cut. And, you know, like, everyone did degenerate shit, but you had to pretend like you didn't. You know? And, like, famous people had to hide that part of themselves, which I feel like nowadays they don't really. Like, for instance, like, Justin Bieber had a DUI, and he was like, yeah, so what? Like, everyone makes mistakes, man. You know what I mean? Have you seen Wolfie's video talking about him getting harassed at attorneys? I actually did, dude. It was really sad. It was really sad, bro. It's just like that sucks, dude. That sucks. For certain like online creators that are famous, I totally see how like nothing has changed, especially if you are geared more towards children, which I wouldn't say that Wolfie is, but he's definitely like family friendly. And you know, he does Pokemon. I think Pokemon, weirdly enough, is like kind of an older age group than Pokemon. I don't know if you guys agree or not. But like I feel like that is so problematic for him, or just for fan interactions, because like you're gonna get less. I mean, he talks about it in the video. Like you're like more people in his fan base are less socially adept than the average person, either being children themselves or like more childlike mentally. It sucks, bro. I saw that video. It's so sad, bro, because he seems like such an awesome dude, and I totally get like everything like that he's saying. It's kind of what I was talking about, but a little bit different, because he was also being like touched somewhat sexually and then also somewhat not, but just like the act of people you know what I'm saying? Like for the person that is touching you, they don't view it as a weird thing, you know? It's just like a friendly thing. But then for him to have strangers constantly touching you is weird, you know? And then also it's like a safety thing as well. But then he has to be like, well, I can't just like knock out a fan because they touched me because I thought it was like an aggressive, you know what I mean? It's just like it puts him in a tough spot, and that sucks, dude. The idea that he doesn't enjoy going to tournaments anymore and is considering never going again, which is what he said in his video, is so sad, bro. Like he's the GOAT, man. He's the GOAT of BGC, and to have him unable to compete because of the interactions with fans is like, it sucks, dude. It sucks. But I gotta be honest, like, first of all, Wolfie is, like, probably one of, if not the most famous person involved in Pokemon. So he has, like, the height of the issue that I was talking about. I don't think I will ever have to deal with stuff like that. Again, because I think that my audience is older. At least the analytics say so. Y'all could all be like 13 years old, but say you're 21. You know what I mean? YouTube's not checking. And also, like, that stuff doesn't bother me as much as, like, I don't know how to put this. Like, well, okay, if it happened in person, maybe I'd feel differently. Like, it was happening as much as it was to Wolfie. But I feel like I'm very comfortable, like, telling people to fuck off. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, obviously, if any of you guys meet me in person, it would be so awesome for you to come up and, like, ask for a picture or just, like, say what's up. But, you know, everyone has those days. Like, if I was having a bad day, it wouldn't really bother me to be like, hey, man, I appreciate that you watch my videos, but I don't really want to talk to you right now. And I think that you guys would probably understand that. Versus, like, again, we're talking about Marilyn Monroe. Like, going back in the day, like, can you imagine if she said that? Like, with her appearance and, like, how she's famous? If she was just like, hey, I don't really want to talk to you guys. Can you please leave me alone? Like, there would be news articles being like, Marilyn Monroe's a piece of shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I definitely couldn't handle all that. Yeah, dude, it's sad, bro. It really is. It's not good. The only thing that would bother me about it is the safety thing. Like, if I'm out in public with, like, my girlfriend or something, and, like, strangers are coming up to us and touching us, it would be hard to distinguish, like, what is in, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that would, like, spook me. And if that was, like, recurrently happening, and I had to, like, was in this awkward situation of, like, you know, do I gotta be the man of the relationship right now? Or do they want a picture? You know what I mean? I think that's what would weird me out. But I don't know. In general, again, because I'm also like he's like, again, he's like as famous as you can be for being involved in Pokemon. So he has to deal with the most of it. But yeah, I mean, if I was ever in that position, I wonder if my opinions would change. But again, like, I'm so small as a creator, and if any of you guys see me in public, like, feel free to come and say what's up. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, like, if I was way bigger and it was happening all the time and I was in a bad mood that day or something, I would just, you know, politely tell you to fuck off. As anybody should, though. Do you know that's what we were talking about? Like, we were talking about worshiping idols and stuff before. But that's the other part of the problem, right? With that stuff is viewing famous people not as people but as ideas, right? Which has a slew of issues associated with it. You know? Sometimes people need a little break. Or just trying to enjoy time with loved ones and not be disturbed. I don't know. I don't know. But again, I think also because, like, at least the sense I get from people in chat, because, like, it seems like my chat is not the kind of person that Wolfie was interacting with. I don't think it would really be a problem. Like, he was more so talking about, like, weird fan interactions, not just, like, being bothered. You know what I mean? Like, he was talking about, like, weird interactions. But also, once you become big enough, it's just like a, you know what I mean? It's just like a percentage thing. Like, let's just say like 0.1% of people are not okay in social interactions. Well, once you have 1,000, right? That'd be like, once you have 1,000 followers, one of them would be that person, you know? And then once you have like 10,000, a million, 10 million, you got a way bigger group of people that are awkward in social interactions. It's not just being awkward, by the way. Sorry, I'm like kind of downplaying it. Like, he was like literally, like, it was people touching him. And sometimes sexually and sometimes not, which is obviously not okay. I'm a producer DJ. I can barely handle socializing with people at the mall, maybe like 50 people. Shows I've played. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I totally get that. Again, I feel like it wouldn't affect me as much because I'm trying to like say this without being mean. Do you know what I mean? And like I actually really enjoy the chat, YouTube chat, like talking to people, and it's usually very positive, which is fantastic, and all this stuff. Like I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying like I'll say that, like I'm very comfortable by myself, you know, and not needing to interact with people. So I feel like that would help. That I don't feel like I wouldn't feel like I have to interact with people that I don't want to. Is I think why I wouldn't have as much of a problem with it. But obviously, like you don't want to disappoint your fans and stuff, right? Like I'm not saying I wouldn't take pictures with people and stuff like that. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to say like I feel like I would more easily avoid and navigate awkward interactions. And also just like not allow... I saw another interesting video about this actually, which was about how like being very like being a content creator with a large enough audience and being very friendly and opening to people and like allowing ease of communication can lead to, well, obviously like parasocial relationships, but I mean like bad ones, like cult like worship type shit. And I feel like I don't really do that. I'm not saying Wolfie does either. He's just big enough where like it doesn't matter what he does. I don't know. We'll have to see. Realistically, for me, that would be suffering from success. If I was that big, I had to worry about that. That would be a W. But yeah. We will see, guys. We'll see. And thanks for everyone coming along with this journey with me. You guys got in at the ground floor. You know? The seed investors of the Lasagna YouTube channel. Okay. That was good, though. I appreciate that. That was a great way to distract myself from EXP training, and now we're nearly done, dude. This guy's almost done, and then these guys will be almost done in a moment. So that was fantastic. I'm hopeful? Dude, I don't know, dude, because, like, the people... I'm trying to explain this, bro. The people that was a problem for Wolfie are going to see that video, not realize that they're the problem, and then get, like, defensive. Do you know what I'm saying? And, like, I can see them almost being worse the next time, like, they're in a room with Wolfie, and, like, try and, like, defend him from, like, the weirdos and not realize that they're what he's talking about. Do you know what I mean? But I was going to say, like, I'm hopeful that people will see that and, like, just leave him alone. Because it's just sad, bro. He, like, again, just talking about that, like, he seems just, like, such an awesome person, bro. Like, he's so positive. He obviously, like, makes great content. He's incredibly good at what he does. Like, there's a, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's people that, like, are really famous, but, like, aren't actually skilled in what they're famous for. And, like, that, like, he's the opposite. Like, he's literally, I'm pretty sure he's a multiple world champion, you know? So to have him not able to compete, is like, that's so lame. I don't know. It's a shame. Hopefully he's doing all right, man. Okay. You know the other thing too, dude? Like, I'm grateful that this isn't a problem. How are IRL streamers, like, safe? Is that a crazy thing to say? Like, y'all ever seen Geo Rainbolt? He could track you down in like 5 minutes, bro. To the damn block that you're on. Like, how are they not getting bombarded by stalkers and just shit like that? Like, I'm so grateful that it's not a problem. I know it's actually a problem in Japan with idols, which is crazy. I don't really have a full understanding of their culture, so I'm not really gonna speak on it. But there's crazy stories if you want to look into that. And I think that's more of a product of their idol culture over there. But like I'm grateful in like the States. The only thing I've seen with IRL streamers getting tracked down is like the Dr. Pepper guy, which is just hilarious, and like other streamers like trolling them, which can sometimes be like kind of fucked up, but like they're not actually stalking them. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Like I haven't actually seen it be bad, which is like surprising. I'm like, how is this shit? Like, I don't know. Where do you go to train SPDEF EVs? So the highest EXP spot for that is Battle Frontier and Hoenn, Tentacruel, right there. But yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oh wait, we gotta take this off. We got the first one done though, which is nice. Okay. Do y'all know what I'm saying though? Like, isn't it kind of crazy IRL streaming? It just sounds so unsafe to me. Also, like, dude, you know what else is crazy? Sorry, let me grab this real quick. Makes sense. Hoenn the one region. There's other spots. You can go to Unova. Is it Undella Bay? I think specifically not Undella Town, Undella Bay. If you just go to you go out of the Poké Center and then go to the right. I think is another good spot. It could be Undella Town though. I know one's defense, one special defense. At the least. I'll figure it out for you right now. I got you, bro. It is Undella Town, not Undella Bay. So just go out of the Poké Center and then just go straight down to the water right there. I think it's Mantine. And yeah, that's special defense. There you go. IRL streaming sounds unhealthy in general to me, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna just use 7 Alia. Dude, it's almost like Truman Showy-ish, you know? Like if you guys have ever seen subathons and shit. There's something weird about it, and I'm like nothing against anybody that has ever done IRL streaming or subathons. I might do one because it sounds like an interesting experience, but something about it just feels wrong. I mean, like the multiple day long ones where you literally watch the dude sleep. That was a joke in the Truman Show, that people like his viewership would spike at night because people would tune in and watch him sleep because it made them feel safe. And then nowadays, we literally have that. Like, what the fuck is this world, bro? Go touch some grass, man. Go get in a real relationship. This is fucking crazy. Do not watch me sleep. That is where I draw the line. That's just creepy as hell, bro. You don't, dude, that's the thing. You don't even have to stalk the person because you can still just watch them sleep over the internet. It's dude. What a world we live in, bro. Oh my lord. IRL streaming sounds interesting though. But I agree though. If it's like again, as like an event, it would be cool to do like an event, right? Like if I got like some friends together doing like some sporting event, or like, have you guys ever seen the show Taskmaster? I would love to do like a Taskmaster day, maybe with like other YouTubers, like stuff like that, like IRL streams that are like have an actual event and purpose to them, not just like I'm going to the mall today, and then you just do that every day. Like that's literally just the Truman Show, but you're aware of it and you're not trying to escape, which is maybe even creepier somehow. I don't know. I don't know. It's a little bit weird though to be like on all the time. Do you know what I mean? Like when I turn off stream, I go from a yapaholic into completely silent, you know? But if I was IRL streaming, first of all, you look like a crazy person or just an egomaniac, which is fair. The idea that you think people would want to watch you go about your errands is egomaniacal in nature. And yet, true, because people do watch. But yeah, it's just, bro, it's just weird. And again, like nothing against those people. Like, I'm not trying to like poo-poo on any of that stuff. It honestly is like the freest money in the world, bro. If you get paid to run your errands, like that's easy money, bro. Go get the bag. It's just, I don't know. Something about it feels weird. And it feels like you're, from my perspective, it feels like you're detaching yourself from your real life. And you're like monetizing every aspect of your life. And I think that would suck a lot of the enjoyment out of it. Like, there's got to be like some Buddhist quote about this, bro. About just like enjoying life and spectating it peacefully, you know? And letting things happen and enjoying the moment. Rather than like having a camera here, just talking through everything and not even realizing your surroundings. I don't know. Something about it just rubs me the wrong way is all. It just feels like... It feels like what your grandpa warned you about the internet, you know? Your paranoid grandpa who doesn't trust the internet. It feels like he was warning us about this. Okay. We're nearly done, actually, boys. That was a great yap sesh. It really distracted me. The weird thing about streaming, bro, is like, we were talking about having a big ego, and I've heard other people talk about this too, which is true. It's like, to be a streamer, like, I've heard, like, you have to be delusional, you have to have a big ego, you have to be narcissistic and all this stuff. And, like, you know, I don't know if that's necessarily true, but a lot of those lines of thinking line up. I get, like, just the basic idea that you think people would want to watch you sit in your room and talk to a camera is, like, crazy. Especially if you don't have a skill. If you don't have a skill, right? Like, if you're teaching people stuff, that makes sense. If you are performing, like, actual scripted comedy or some form of entertainment that is, like, actually scripted, or even if you're just skilled at improv, and the whole point is that you're doing, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you're providing actual entertainment, but if you're like, nah, I'm gonna just yap and people will watch, it's crazy that shit works at all, man. But it does. And I think it does because, like, the thing is like, it's just enjoyable. It's not traditional entertainment, but it's just, it's fun. Like, if you're enjoying a game and you're playing a game that you like, it's oftentimes a lot more fun to just throw on a stream or a YouTube video that's playing the same game as you. And you might learn something. You might just also feel more connected to, like, the community and other people that are playing the game. It's just like, it just is kind of fun. But the thought of it, that itself, like that like, oh yeah, people are gonna like this. They're gonna love this one, boys. Like, it's crazy that actually works. Oh, I mean, I'm glad it does, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. I always like to think about, well, because I used to be this guy. The guy that yaps like this, how I'm doing right now, non-stop yapping, to 0 viewers, bro. Because that's what, realistically though, it's not because you're crazy, it's because that's how you have to do it, bro. Everyone who starts a stream, unless you come in with a prior fan base from another platform, is going to be a 0 viewer Andy, okay? And you have to just stream as if you had viewers, or else you'll never get them to begin with. Does that make sense? So it's almost like practice. That's how I would view it as. It's like, okay, no one's in the chat, I'm realistically talking to nobody, but if my streams are just boring as shit and I don't say anything, the one time somebody pops in, that sucks. So, like, you have to, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have to, like, put on a little bit of a performance. I'm still just being myself, but like, I'm aware of the fact that I am on stream and I'm trying to make the stream entertaining. Like, anytime I stop talking or run out of something to talk about, I'm aware of that and I try to move on to the next topic. And that's not like a weird thing or a bad thing. It's just like, this is what streaming is, and I enjoy it, and I want people to enjoy it and all this stuff, you know? You're literally calling me out on watching your stream while playing Pokemon. Dude, but that's what I'm saying. I'm like, there's nothing actually weird about that. But I feel like people that didn't grow up with technology and like YouTube the way that we have, like for instance, like my parents just do not understand streaming at all. Like I explain it to them a lot and they're like, so why do people watch? You know what I mean? And like to us it makes sense. It's like because it's fun. Like I could play Pokemon and queue up a show. And that would have a similar effect to what I'm talking about with watching a stream. However, the show is going to be completely unrelated to what I'm playing. It doesn't make me feel more connected to what I'm doing or the community that participates in the same activity as me. And I'm not like, you know, like learning anything about what I'm doing or just like enjoying entertainment, maybe, you know, some comedy or whatever related to what I am doing versus streams and YouTube like it does. But yeah, to old people, it just doesn't make any sense. I like to get into streaming, to be honest, but I honestly don't know if I'm actually capable of talking enough. Dude, well, it's fair. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. I think, you know what the test is, and I've seen other people, I was on Instagram and I saw people talking about this, and some people were calling them crazy, and some people were saying like, oh yeah, I do that all the time. And I feel like that is the test of if you can be a streamer or not. And the idea is, if you're ever playing a video game completely alone, nobody's in the room, you're not live, and then you just start talking as if you were. Like, you just start, like, practicing to stream or to make a YouTube video. Like, you just start, like, whatever you're doing, you start, like, explaining it, maybe, like, making jokes or whatever about what's happening to nobody. And some people do that, and they can be streamers. Like, they're already doing it. And some people think that that's weird, which it probably is. And, yeah, you know? However, the other thing that I want to say is that that's just one, like, that's just the, like, standard, like, the standard idea of what streaming is. I've seen so many different streams and different content creators and takes on making content that don't fit the normal idea. Like, for instance, like, one guy, I think, just does, like, wood carving and doesn't really talk much. But again, he's excellent at what he does, and, like, people enjoy it. Yeah, you never do that, yeah. But, like, for instance, like you said you're a DJ, like, what if you just had, like, DJ streams that have been popping off recently, where, like, the DJ isn't really talking to chat that much because he's busy DJing, you know? Like, there's other ways to do it other than, like, the normal play a video game, talk to chat method. But, you know, obviously that's tried and true. Alright. Got a little bit left here on Whalmer. I literally used to do this shit though. I swear to God, bro. I used to be when I was like because I knew I wanted to make YouTube videos pretty much since I started watching YouTube videos. Like I knew I wanted to do that, but I specifically waited until I was old enough because I did not want to make them when I was a minor. And I also didn't want to make them when I was immature. I didn't want to look like, I literally knew this. I was like, I am not a mature adult because I'm literally a child. And I do not want to look back on these with regret. So I literally waited, but I would genuinely practice, bro. I would literally play games by myself and talk like I was live. But again, it's like, if that's what you want to do, that's just practice. It's not actually weird. So, yeah, true, DJing on stream would work well, I guess. I was more so talking about streaming Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think okay, this is what I would actually say. I think that anybody who, like, even just, like, okay, if you, like, play video games and you're like, okay, I think it would be cool to try this, then do it. It doesn't mean that you have to, like, do it all the time and, like, put a bunch of time into making videos and, like, editing and all this stuff. Make sure that you have a stream schedule and you're live every day. Like, you don't have to do that shit. You can just try it and see if you like it. Because the really nice thing, and this is what I'll say about streaming that I've really come to enjoy, the really nice thing is that, like, again, if you're a zero viewer Andy, which everyone starts out as, you have to break through that shit, and it sucks. Realistically, it's the exact same as if you weren't streaming, you're just playing by yourself. So, like, what's really like, you have to get over this idea of, like, oh, nobody's watching, nobody cares, like, why am I doing this? It's like, no, bro. I'm just playing the game. I'm by myself. I'm enjoying my time playing the game. It would be the same as if I wasn't live. And also, on that off chance, you know, when somebody pops in the stream and says what's up, that is way cooler, from my perspective, that is way cooler than me just doing this by myself and then I never get the opportunity to say hello to that person and maybe talk to them and like maybe they have some interesting thing to point out. Or the other thing that I've noticed a lot, which is, again, so awesome, dude. I love all the positivity that I've been seeing on the internet since like becoming more involved and like, you know, content creation, all this stuff. This is a really common thing, and especially if you're not rude. That's the thing, is that people don't understand. Like if you put out hate, you'll get it back. But if you're just generally positive and like you don't have that many viewers, people aren't going to come in and shit on you. What I've seen the most of actually is experts in whatever you're doing come in and help you. And help you, bro. Shout out to Ruse, actually, someone who like was commenting on my YouTube videos when I was like tiny, and he's really good at Minecraft, and he saw like one of my Minecraft videos, and he was like, hey bro, like I feel like I can help you out with some mistakes you're making. Would you ever want to hop on Discord and like maybe play like a round of Bed Wars or something? And I was like, yeah, that sounds awesome. And then I've like done streams with him and made videos with him, and it's been like a super great experience, which never would have happened if I didn't hit the record button. You know? That's what I've noticed, bro. Is so much positivity, bro. It's awesome for smaller streamers. The bigger streamers get hate because people think that they can take it. You know what I mean? Like if you got like 1 million subs or whatever, and you got like all these viewers, people don't like think of like they'll just like think it's like you know, like they're just playing a little joke or like whatever, and they don't think it matters because like they don't think you're gonna even see their message to begin with because you're so big, right? But if you're smaller, I like so rarely have seen hate on my channel and other smaller channels, you know, which is cool. So I really think there's like no reason not to. There's really no reason not to, man. If you want to try it, do it. You might like it. Okay, we finished. So, all of you guys have water spout now. That was a crazy... okay, wait. Okay. Cool. Let me grab this. Boom. Okay. So, first one's done. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay. We'll put these guys over here, the males. Okay, first one's done. Let's get going. We might need to find some new Remoraid's here, guys. So, we need a new Whalmer that lines up with you, right? Let's focus on these Whalmers first, though, because we just did all that effort to get them ready. So, are all these guys missing special defense? They all are. Okay. So let me look for that. Let's go for Remoraid. Can also be an auxiliary. 31 Spadef. And then 20 in either of these stats. Match 2. Female. No. Oh, right. 20! What? Damn it. Okay. New plan, guys. New plan. The new plan is I am about to shit myself. So we're going to take a 10-minute hiatus from stream, and I'm going to go deal with that. And then I will come back. That's the new plan. So I'll see you guys then. How about it? Exciting, right? Yeah. I'm also taking the camera because imagine going to the bathroom without your phone. Holy, what am I, like, some guy gonna read the newspaper or something? See you guys in like 10 minutes, bro. All right, y'all. I'm back. My fault. Give me 1 second to turn the face cam back on. Yo. Camera. Sorry. Okay. Okay. My bad. What's up, y'all? We're back. We're so back. They're back, and they're better than ever, if that's even possible. Any of y'all watch Rocket Power growing up? That show slaps. On Nickelodeon. About a family of riders, which means surfers, skateboarders, snowboarders, hockey players, and rollerbladers who lived in Venice Beach, California. Never confirmed that it was Venice Beach, but it was. Pretty sweet. Welcome back. Thank you, bro. Appreciate y'all. Okay. Oh, shit. I just hit the PC. Okay. Okay, boys. We're back. Brief intermission. Shit. Okay, we're back. And I got a seltzer. Dude, can you imagine I get a sponsor by seltzer? Oh my god, that would be so cool. Okay. One day, boys. One day we'll get a sponsorship on this channel. That would be so cool. Okay, right, we're doing Squirtle stuff. I watched Rocket Power a bit. I was much more of a Toonami kid. Oh, fair enough, dude. You know what's so funny, bro? Like, I should probably plug this in. Sorry. Dude, excuse me. Did you ever watch Avatar: The Last Airbender or The Legend of Korra? I assume most people did. It's kind of like a famously really popular show of that era. It was a little after Rocket Power. But I loved that show so much, dude. And I always, like, secretly wanted to watch anime. But, bro, dude, kids growing up nowadays don't even get it. watching anime back then, like, instantly made you uncool. Which is, like, the only reason that I didn't, bro. It's so funny. Nowadays, everybody watches anime. I watched them both much later as an adult, yeah. Dude, nowadays, like, everybody watches anime. If you, like, you were ahead of the curve back then. I remember that, though, dude. Like, literally, like... Because Avatar is, like, pretty much an American anime. And I remember, like, wanting to watch certain shows and to be like, oh, I don't want to be looked down upon in school. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was such a loser as a kid because I liked DBZ and Pokemon. Bro, nah, dude. That's just the foolish people's perspective. That doesn't make it true. You know? Also, like, Dragon Ball Z is incredibly popular in Latin America. And everybody watched Pokemon, bro. Like, you're really trying to act like you didn't watch Pokemon growing up? Like, shut up, bro. I remember that, dude. You know what else is funny? This is just like a funny story. Dude, people don't even get this, bro. It was such like a weird, for real though, yeah. It was such a weird, like, how do you even put this? How do I even explain this? I don't even know how to put the words on it. But, sorry. I remember this one instance where I was sitting at lunch and I had my laptop out because I think I had to, like, finish some homework assignment before, like, the class started. And one of my friends was sitting next to me. And when I pulled up Google, it had Pokemon Showdown as, like, you know, one of the Google recommended pages of, like, oh, you visit this a lot, you should, like, do you want to go on Pokemon Showdown? And, like, they saw it, and, like, they knew what it was, and they're like, bro, what is that? And then I was like, how do you know what that was? Fucking loser. Like, what, you play Pokemon Showdown? It was like the Spider-Man meme. Dude. Now I'm old enough to not care about that at all, which is nice. And you know what the thing is, though, is it's easy to say that as an adult. But, like, the thing is, bro, like, in school, like, in middle school and high school, it's not that easy, bro. It's not that easy. Like, social, what's it called? Like, how am I trying to explain this? Like, being excluded socially is, like, such more of a big deal in middle school and high school than it is when you're an adult. Because you're an adult, like, you don't really have to interact with other people besides, like, coworkers. And even if, like, you're in college, you don't gotta make friends with everybody in your class, bro. Some people do, and, like, good on them. Especially if it's, like, a smaller class. But I never really was that interested in making friends in college classes, as probably most people are. But, like, your world is so much smaller in middle school and high school. Okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so easy for the adults to be like, don't care what those kids think. And then it's like, okay, sure, I can do that, but then I'm lonely, which is, like, actually proven to be not great for you. You know what I mean? Like, it's not great to be alone. You need social interaction and acceptance. Everybody does. Okay. Let's finish this. Okay, wait, hold on. So we're missing HP, special defense. Right, we already know that, right? Wait, don't you just fit? Yeah, what am I doing? Boom. Ah, because you don't have high enough special defense. Ah, I see. Yeah, all these need special defense, and that's what we were working on. Okay, I remember. Okay, so we can either find a 31 HP Whalmer, or we can make a Remoraid that has 31 special defense. That is where we're at. And that's where we're at. Okay. 31 special defense Remoraid, or 31 HP Whalmer. Let me look. Like this, male. Yeah, that's it. 20k? It's not terrible. It's not that great, though. It's not that great. Dude, there's just like none, dude. I think I'm gonna hold off on that. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna make a Squirtle, and then we'll come back. I think this is gonna be a long-term thing. Like for the next couple of streams, we're gonna work through our Squirtle box here, because the supply on these mons is so insanely low, because they're hyper specific and get bought up. So we got a bunch of great starts, but we can't fit all the puzzle pieces together. And I could spend a bunch of money to make them fit, but that defeats the entire purpose of what I'm doing. So I think we're gonna have to wait on some of these for the supply to come back. Like tomorrow, we can check. I can check on the Remoraid though, right now. Because I remember it was like 26k. Maybe that's changed, who knows. We need one like this. Wait, did it actually, even that one got taken? Oh wait, yeah, it's match 2. And yeah, 23.7k for that, bro. Is that even worth it? It's close. Because if I make a Remoraid like this, it would cost me like the same. It would cost me like the same. 10k for the Bracer. You know, some amount of cash for the base Remoraid and the breeders. And then 5k for the nature, or the gender. So it's 15k just in gender and Bracer. You're water A and B, yeah? Okay. Let me look for this. Let me look for this. Let's go for this male. Hold on. Also, okay, I see. Okay, so let's look for this as a male, and then the water A or water B egg group. But we need. Okay, it's easier to just do it this way. 3.5. Okay. Oh. 3k. And then if I go water B. Ooh. But those are a little bit lower. 3k. Okay, that's a good deal. I'm gonna buy this. Okay, hold on. We can work some magic here. So what do we got here? Oh, just a really good breed. Okay. And then if I grab a Remoraid now. Rem. Female. Yeah, 2k for this. Okay. There's a 30 right here. I think we just rock that. This is 5k. 5K. So it'll cost me 20K to do this. Okay. So a little bit cheaper. But yeah, to make my own, it's going to cost me 20K. Dude. Hold on. We're just going to make so many weird breeds. But it's going to end up working out. Trust the process, bro. Okay. It's going to work out. So yeah, this is actually like really... Oh my goodness gracious! I thought it was high defense. It's not. It's 30 special attack, not 30 defense. Whoops. I think it actually still doesn't matter. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. I actually screwed that up a little bit. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, wait. Okay. You're just good in general. I'm just gonna put you down. Hold on. We're gonna like... You... Okay, yeah. You have 28 HP. So you would... Yeah, you would go with that. Let's find a Remoraid. That is high defense. Really? Okay, 2K, yeah, for the 27. I think we'll take it. Okay, we got, okay. So now we have high defense Remoraid, high HP Remoraid. This is like different. We're just gonna hang on to you. And then now we make these 31 Spadef. I keep on kicking the wire. Okay, now we make those 31 Spadef. And yeah. And everything's gonna be happy. Happy time. If ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. That's one of my favorite sayings ever. That is so funny, bro. That is genuinely such a hilarious saying. Okay. Wait, so you guys need... What do you need again? Spadef. Yeah, okay. Spadef. Okay. So I think it was cheapest to do it like so. I believe. Match 2. No? I got a 31 defense here. That's not what we're looking for. Cannot find one with Spadef. Let me go to Water B. Was Water B cheaper? Show me Spadef. Okay, wait. I'm doing this wrong. Okay. $3.3, 3.5 for a 30. 3.5 for a 30. Yeah, 3K for a 29. We'll take that. You go with you. Boom, boom. Okay. Now we swap this to defense. 28. Yeah. Okay. 4.5. 3K. Easy money. Okay, buy it. Okay, there we go. So now we have made 2 Remoraids, which will work with these Whalmers. And it cost me 20k. It cost me 20k to make these Remoraid's, which was actually a little bit cheaper, crazily enough, because Remoraid's are so insanely priced. Okay. Yeah, we need special defense on both. Yeah, okay. So like that, and like that. Wonderful. Boom, boom, female. Perfect. Okay. Then you guys. Female. Boom, boom. Perfect. Okay, there we go, boys. There we go. So, we will have 2 of those Whalmers dealt with and done. Done with. Dealt with and done with. My lord. Okay. And then... where... okay. And then we have you guys, which just have generally high defenses across, right? Yeah. Like, we can just get going on that. Yeah, these guys are different. These are just generally high defenses across. Okay, so you're a 31. We want to preserve that. You guys are 31s. But we can do one with this. Okay. So... let's do these together. Let's make this a male. And we'll keep moving. And we'll make some really good Squirtles. We'll make some really good Squirtles, bro. Which would I like to trade these guys? Male. Water Spout with good enough defenses. Good enough defenses, right? Okay. We're doing it, boys. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're going to have extras to come back to tomorrow, and that's fine. And that's fine. Okay. Yeah, so you guys all have 31s. Which means you can go with Remoraid's that don't have 31s. Like maybe Remoraid will have a 31 speed. That'll be cracked. Okay, let me look for that. Let me look for Remoraid's. This is going to be too expensive, though. We could make one. We can make one. So wait, which IVs do we got here? 3 different kinds of IVs. Okay. So... 20, 20, 20. And you want to match 3. You want to match 3. Show it to me. Not helpful. This one, oh, this is 31k. Okay, this is 3.5 thousand. I'm just going to buy this one. I'm just going to buy this Remoraid. Because it's cheap and it's good. And we'll stick this with the, yeah, with these guys with just high defense Remoraids. Okay. Okay. Again, we can make one. But it's going to cost like 20k. It's probably worth it. Let's make a Remoraid for each one of these guys. And we'll try to buy one for these guys if possible. Because I think it's going to be cheaper and better to make one for these. Okay, so let's start. Let's just take a look-see here. So we want a Remoraid with this. Right? Wait. This one's speed. Yeah, so we'd want special attack. Like, we can actually take one of these Remoraids and give it special attack. And that would work. Okay. Hold on. We'll come back to it. You can buy a Remoraid with bad stats and breed in Water Group to get higher IVs without using bracers. Just breeding 20 plus and what you need. It will roll eventually. True. True. But I think you might... Like, if you mass breed, that's probably a good idea. Like, if you mass bred them, that's fair. But you might end up using more money. A bracer isn't that much to guarantee something. You know what I mean? Okay, so we bred these guys up. Boom, boom. Wait, I keep getting distracted. Okay. Yeah, you go with you. No, you don't. You guys go together. And you guys go together. Wonderful. Okay. Boom. 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 And we got another hatch. This is another Remoraid. Ah, yeah. This is just another water spouter. Okay. Okay. I think we're going to do the Squirtles last, guys. Because the Squirtles are the easiest to do. This is the hard part. Doing this cheaply, at least. Okay. Or as cheap as possible. You need a defense brace, which I don't have. Boom. You need special defense. You need HP. And special defense. Okay, this should all work. This should all work. We're going to get some really, really good Remoraids out of this, which is wonderful. Boom, boom. Male. 31, 31, high HP, water spout. Perfect. Perfect. It's actually so good. Okay. Yeah, that's going to give us a lot of wiggle room to work with Squirtles. Okay. Yeah, do that. That's incredible. Boom. Okay. Next. Boom, boom. Male. Boom, boom, boom. Water spout. We're cooking, guys. Now we are cooking. Now we are cooking. You see what I'm saying? You see why I did that way? Like, you're right. However, this way, I got male Remoraids with 2 times 31s in defenses and a high other defense stat with water spout. Buying that from, like, I could already just sell these on GTL and it would make me money. Do you know what I mean? So, like, we got really good stuff for way cheaper than it would cost to buy it outright, which means I can already just sell it for a profit. Or we can use that on Squirtles and make even more profit when we sell the Squirtles at the end, which is what I'm going to do. Okay. Now refocusing. I'm going to gather ourselves and refocus here. Okay. Okay. We can make another Remoraid for this. I think we want to buy one, though. Let's make Remoraids for these guys. We can make Remoraids for these guys. I think it's the play now. Okay, let's just start at the top. And these are just good Remoraids, right? Yeah. Let me just separate these a little bit. These are missing 1 stat, so we need pair Whelmers for these. These are just generally good. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to this stuff when we can find something for it. I mean, I can just check. That's an easy check. If we just check whale, and then just 20s across, this is an easy check. Who knows? Someone might have listed it. Like right now. Nope. 25k. That's too much. Okay. So. This one has all the defenses. Right? Special defense is a little low. We can try to roll it up. But it has all the defense. This one's almost good too, but we want this to be 31. 27 isn't good enough. Okay. So we need a Remoraid that will fit this guy. So let me find it. So if we get a Remoraid... Okay. Realistically, this is not going to be the easiest thing in the world. Yeah, it's already 20k. We got one here for 5k. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, boys. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's a snipe. How did I miss this earlier? Okay, So. You would go with the best with this. Not quite. Okay, this is its own breeder. This was just a snipe. We gotta put this with you guys, I think. This was just a snipe of an Octillery. Okay. Let me look for a Whalmer for this Octillery, actually. We could get a new thing here. So we go Whalmer, and we go 31 speed, 31 special attack, 20, 20. Check for 3 male. Too much. Too much. Okay, we'll hang on to this. If we find a snipe for this, like tomorrow, we'll use it then. I'm so fine sitting on some of these because we got some really good Remoraids for cheap. We'll just sit on it. Okay, let me go back to figuring this out. So we want high defense Remoraid. And then we want to give it special attack. 31 special attack. We can brace on the speed and then... Yeah. Okay, sorry. It's like hurting my brain a little bit. We got a lot going on. Nice. Look at these guys that just came out. These are so good, bro. Boom, boom. Put them over here with the Remoraids. We'll go best Remoraids at the top. So boom, boom. Like, look at these Remoraids that we have, dude. Come on. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I gotta figure this out. Problem is like I bought all the good Remoraids. We could just take one of these guys that we have. You know? Okay, I'm realizing now it's easier to work on this. It's easier to work on these guys. So let me switch focus. Let me switch focus. Okay. So, if we go Rem, lowest, and you need high HP, high defense, and ideally this, but I know we're not going to get it, but I might as well check. No. So, instead of that, drop this out, and we just need this from the Remoraid. We just need this from the Remoraid. We got one here. That's a female. Both of these are the same. I'd love to see higher stats than just 20. Let me crank this up to 22. See if I can find anything reasonably priced. Yeah, right here. 3.5 with higher stats. Yoink. Okay. Start with this. We'll start with this. So, we have this Remoraid, and wants to go on this Whalmer. So we will give this Remoraid either 31 special attack or 31 speed. is what we will do. Okay? So either one works. Match 3, gender male, egg group water A. Okay, that's insane. Buy it. Just insta-buy that. Okay. We are happy campers with that purchase. Let's just do this. Let's just go do that. Boom, boom, boom. That's an insane pull of an Ammonite. For insanely cheap. Female. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, this is just, like, beautiful. Okay. Then we'll brace on the 31 special defense. It'll be 31, 31. Yeah. Okay. So, like, yeah, I still think that it's better to do it the way that I'm doing it, because we get more 31s, which are significantly better than high 20s. Not, like, actually in practice, to be fair, but in terms of selling them for money. You know? 31 defense. Well, let me put it this way. 31 defense and 31 special defense with a 25 in defense is worth so much more as an end product than 25 across. You know? Like hundreds of thousands more. So, there you go. We're getting it for as cheap as we possibly can. We're making moves. We're making money moves. Okay. That's going to be for this guy. Okay. Now we can start working on you. So let's find a Remoraid for you. Rem, lowest price, say 22, 22. Yep. And we'd like to keep this a little higher because it's a little higher. 3.5k. I guess that's the best we're going to do. We'll take it. I don't want to deal with dittos because those are really inflated after the event. Okay. Now we find special attacker speed for you. Start with water A, I guess, again. Okay. Let me check. Let me just price check water B. Oh, yeah. Oh, my. A little bit more expensive, but for better IVs, it's worth. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking with grease. Are you special attack as well? Cool. We are cooking with grease, boys. We're cooking with grease. Okay. This is wonderful, dude. This is going so much smoother than I thought it was going to be. This needs to be a female. Boom. Boom, boom. We brace on the 31 defense later with the Whalmers. Dude, this is like actually going so well. Hopefully we get 25 on that too. That'd be great. Okay, yeah, just do it. Dude, hold on. Hidden gem here. Timid. Do we keep Timid? Boys, do we keep Timid? I almost missed that. Hang on. Let me just do a little look-see here. Okay, hold on. So if we go modest, 140k, and if we go timid, $95k. There's actually not a price boost for timid. If we look at not timid, it's 90k. So we're actually not gonna go for timid this time, which is crazy because it's just giving it to me. But it would literally be more expensive to keep the timid, and it wouldn't end up selling for anything more. So we're gonna, like, this feels wrong, bro. This feels wrong to just give up the timid like that. Whatever, bro. People don't care about timid Blastoise. So I don't either. It genuinely feels wrong to click this button, bro. And just give up Timid. Like, I don't even have an item on this. I could just easily put an Everstone on it. But the one Everstone, like, literally, if by using only one Everstone, that's the profit of it being Timid. And then the more Everstones I use, I'm literally losing money by keeping it Timid. Tough world we live in, man. I don't care. All right, yeah. We're losing Timid. Rip. That's insane. That is insane, bro. Okay. Okie dokie. Flash Voice is much more valuable as a PvE mod as opposed to PvP, so Modest is much more valuable. True. It's true. Also, if you want it to be fast, you just use Shell Smash. Like, it's just because it's never running Timid. But that's insane to me, bro. That it's just, like, 5k. There's a 5k difference between it unnatured and it being Timid. Which is, like, whatever. All right. We don't care. We don't care about Timid, then. Okay, this one popped out. Which one are you going with again? Spadef. Yeah, you guys go together? Boom, boom. Yeah. Okay. So, Spadef, special attack. Blastoise has a base speed of 60. Even with Timid, he doesn't outspeed anything reasonable. True. It's true. I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just like, as like someone who breeds a lot, like I always like, it just like sets off like an alarm in my head. Like anytime I get Adamant, Jolly, Modest, or Timid for free, I'm like, whoa, hold on. Does it want it? And then when it doesn't, I'm like, why doesn't? It's a great nature. Well, you don't want my nature all of a sudden? I'm not good enough for you? But no, it makes sense. It's just because it's not fast. Okay. But those are like the best natures. Adamant, Jolly, Timid, and Modest are the best natures. High HP, high defense, 31 special attack, 31 special defense. Water Spout, it's done. It's done. Okay. If you think Mild and Rash might even be more valued than Timid in that case. True. But again, like, that defeats the whole purpose of giving them good defenses, so, like, I'm not going to do that. But, yeah, it's just crazy, bro. It's just crazy. Because that's the thing, though. That's what I'm trying to say is, like, as someone who does a lot of, like, I do a lot of breeding, right? Mild and Rash are so damn easy. Any nature that is not Adamant, Jolly, Modest, or Timid is so damn easy to put on your Pokemon. It's so easy. Because people will not account for the nature giving it a price boost, so they will list the Pokemon as like a breeder just based on IVs, and you can just get the nature for free. It's like so easy. So actually making it have Timid is like expensive. So it should mean that it's worth more because it costs more money to make it that way. But that's not always how Pokemon are priced. You can spend a bunch of money to make a Pokemon, but if the end product isn't sought after, then it's not worth as much because people don't want it. But yeah. Mild with low defenses is good for Jimmeryon, so it can die from Coughing Explosion. Yeah, I've heard about this. It's very interesting, but that's more specific than what I'm doing. We're going specifically high defenses because I can. But yeah, no, I've heard about that. Excuse me. It is interesting. Someone was in chat, like a month ago maybe, and they were telling me about this and how like they were the only one supplying the market with, was it Mild? It is Mild, right? Right? That you specifically actually want Mild, I believe. Because it is that the one that lowers defense? Yes, you specifically want Mild to lower defense, and you want low defense and low HP. It only feels wrong whenever I have to breed for zeros. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, this is really interesting. This is, like, we could maybe try one of these out But my box isn't really set up for that. My box is set up for high defenses. We'd have to do like a specific breed. But yeah, low defenses, mild Blastoise is actually the best for gym runs. But only if you're doing that specific strategy, which not everybody does. Some people just grab 2 Blastoises with Rain and just call it a day. And they would rather have high defenses in case something goes wrong. Okay. Okay. What are you for? I just have so many Remoraids popping out. Are you for this? No. What are you for? You're for this? Yeah, you're for this. Okay, cool. Boom. Defense, special attack. Alright, great. Moving on. Okay. We have made so many wonderful Remoraids, bro. It's crazy, man. We've actually done really, really well. Boom, 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 boom. Water spout. Do it. Okay. We've made so many excellent Remoraids, man. I didn't throw away a nature there, right? I didn't even bother checking. I'm watching the playback on stream. I didn't even check. No. Okay. Okay. I feel like I would have noticed if it was a good nature. Maybe just like automatically, like my brain is just like, whoa. Okay. But I didn't even check. Okay. So we have, yeah, we're gonna have 5 now. How many eggs do we have? 2? Okay. Okay. We're doing well. Okay, I am gonna blow my nose because I'm getting sniffly and that's awkward on stream. I'm gonna be like literally 30 seconds and then we're gonna start doing Squirtles, okay? Don't go anywhere, bro. I'm gonna be literally 30 seconds. And then we're doing Squirtle. Okay. Okay. Okay, boys, we're back. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. Okay. Great. Great. One of our eggs hatched. Even better. Oh, look at that. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Guys. I don't think we can even price check this because I don't think there's going to even be one on the market. We can price check it like this, though. There's not even one on the market. Yes! Yes! That's hype. This is our best one. That is so hype. Okay. Dude, we have so many, bro. Wow. I'm stoked about that, man. Dude, that's like the beauty of breeding. When you do so much breeding, like, or breeding for profit. I think this is what people don't understand about breeding for profit when they say there's no money in it. You have to do a lot. Like, you'll make money just breeding, and then when you do enough, you will eventually get lucky. It'll eventually happen. There's not that many natures in the game, and that is really the way to get lucky is rolling nature. Which is why I always tell people to do nature last. If you do nature okay, the only reason to do nature first is if you're only doing like a 2x31 natured Pokemon, and you can get a deal by buying a nature. You know what I mean? Like, you can get a deal. That's the only reason. Other than that, always do it last, because then you give yourself opportunities for stuff like this to happen, where you just pull modest. And this is now worth, like, probably over 100k. It's probably worth, like, 150k. Which is insane. It's just nuts. Wow. Nice. Nice. Okay, boys. Well, we should probably do some Squirtles, yeah? We have a couple of stuff left over in the box, which I think we'll save for tomorrow. I think we'll come back to this tomorrow when more Whalmers and more Remoraids get posted on the GTL, and we can get some more deals, because we pretty much bought all the good stuff, you know? I think it's time to start doing Squirtles. So, what we'll do is grab you and move you over here. And now we can start working on the Squirtles. So, we just could probably go top to bottom here. I kind of prefer... no, what am I doing? To have things lined up on the top. It just makes it easier for me. I don't really know why, it just does. You'll just run into an undersaturated market and fill the gap. I had Modest, Ampharos, HAs stacked up before the event at level 100. They went for 600k piece of Halloween. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah. Yes. The other nice thing, dude, about mass breeding, and dude, this isn't actually an insider tip, bro. Like, I'm being for real right now. Here's the deal, guys. Since we have bought all of the good Whalmers and Remoraids on the GTL, there are now no longer any good Whalmers and Remoraids on the GTL, which means when people are looking to breed for profit and they go, let's check out Blastoise, and then they're like, okay, screw this. I'm not even going to do Blastoise because I can't find any deals. I'm not going to make money. I own the market now. It's mine. I'm the only one allowed to sell Blastoise. You see what I'm saying? Like, you buy out the entry points, you create a barrier of entry, and now I'm going to have 6. I have auto select on. I have 6 excellent Blastoises or Squirtles, like, ready to go. And I can list them off one at a time, by the way, as well. Not 6 at once, and then I'll flood myself out of the market. I'll list them off one at a time at a higher a higher price than they should be because no one can make any right now. Because I made all of them already. Little sneaky tip for you guys. Find a niche market, go all in on it. Also, like, do it in an intelligent way, like we've done here, where we've got a bunch of 31s for much cheaper than we should have. Like, look at these like, these are fantastic rem raids that we have here. And we did not spend as much money as they are worth. Right? So again, if I just sold these as is, this is just making money. But we're going to use them instead on Squirtles. Make hella money on Squirtles. While nobody else is able to compete. It's crazy. Just put all the cheap Mareeps from Cherish Balls. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you buy out all of the good deals, then when people go to make them themselves, they're like, oh, this isn't even worth it. And they might think, I'll just buy one from you. Or they might think, I'll go breed something else. I'll come back to this later. Right? Sneaky little tip there. Sneaky little tip. It's also why it pays to do different stuff, to breed different things for profit. If you keep doing, like, I'm going to do this, I'm probably going to come back tomorrow or maybe the next day to finish off these last couple of Remoraid's and Whalmers I have here. Like, we have 5 Remoraid's and 2 Whalmers to get matches for. That's a lot. So the market might not even recover by tomorrow. We might have to wait 2 days. But if I keep doing this every day, like, I will eat up all of the supply and I won't even be able to do it anymore. We actually have 6 Remoraid's. So you have to, like, switch. But it's very nice to do that. To, like, literally just own one Pokemon for, like, a couple of days. And nobody else can breed that Pokemon. They can, it's not worth it for them. And then kind of rotate to a different one. And then, like, eventually you come back to the first one and you're like, you see what I'm saying? Okay, so let us make Squirtles for these guys. I wanted to have these guys listed out left to right because it's just easier for me. I don't know why, it just is. I'm gonna move these over. Okay, so not auto select. That works, right? Yeah, that works. And I think we also have them listed best to worst, left to right. You can just check. Kind of. We've got some unique stuff in here. Okay, guys, give me a moment. Like, we're like gonna do this, but like I need to kind of collect my thoughts a little bit because we have a lot of IVs to mess around with, and we are spending a lot of money, and I don't want to screw up. So, which IV do we not have a 31 in? We have a 31 in every IV. Like HP, defense, special defense. We have a 31 in everything, yeah? This is defense. This is defense and HP. HP and SPDF. Defense and special attack. Special attacks and SPDF. Okay. It's probably best to go one by one. So I'm actually going to save this one for last. Because it's natured. Also, let me also just check on this. Yeah, so we need speed on all of these guys, right? Yes. So we will be doing speed on all of the Squirtles. Yes. We need speed on all of the Squirtles. And we'll focus on nature at the end again, like I said. And then, yeah, we have one natured already. So we'll actually do this one last. Okay. So this guy, we will need speed, a high HP, and either a 31 in defense or a 31 in special defense. This one we will need speed, a high defense, and either a 31 in HP or defense, or special defense. This one is high special defense, and then either a 31 in either of those. Okay, let's look for some Squirtles now. So, we're going to look like this. Yeah, we're going to look like this. Actually, hold on. We're going to check with War Turtle first. Wait, is that more expensive than the Squirtles? Nope. War Turtle. Okay. We got some 31 defenses here. Right here, baby. Bang. That's a buy. Hold on. Let me just find a match quickly. Right here would be a match. Yeah, so this one actually just works out right. We just put on speed on this, make it a female, and then this just goes together. That's easy. That's easy. Right? Yeah, that's easy. Okay, because we got a really good War Turtle here. Let me find a Ditto then. Let me find a Ditto for it. And then this is going to be where we start spending money. So, let's get a Ditto. And then we need... ideally, like 25. And then 20 is fine. And then 31 speed, yeah. Stop. Stop. Why? Okay. Yes. And this needs to be a Ditto. 7.8k? Not as good as we wanted. The Ditto market is going to screw us at this point. This is where we get screwed by the Ditto market, bro. We hate event prices on this channel. The Ditto market is going to screw us. Dude, 20k for this Ditto is so trash. That's actually so nuts, bro. We're actually going to spend 19k on this Ditto. And it doesn't even have high special defense. It just has usable special defense. That is so screwed up. Do I ever just use this one? I feel like it's not worth it. Like, we're specifically making it high defenses. I feel like I have to pay for this. We can also get this one, but I don't think this is as worth. Maybe this one is good, actually. Maybe this one's better. Yeah, maybe this one's better. $18k, bro. That is just despicable. Okay. That's so despicable. We're running into the same problem that we did yesterday with breeding, which is that the Dittos are just outrageous. Dude, I heard so many people talking about, like, oh, dude, the market is dead. Like, how do we fix the market in Pokemon? Oh my god, like, Pokemon are so cheap. No, they're not, bro. No, they're not. Look at this Ditto, dude. 20k for this. It's not dead. They're too expensive. I don't know. That's just something that personally bothers me. You guys are obviously free to have your own opinions, and it's fine. But, like, I hate when people say that shit. I'm just going to be honest. Being like, oh my god, dude. Ditto prices are so low. Like, 31 IVs are worthless. No, they're not. They are so much more expensive than they should be. And the reason is because of events. Breed 31, defense Ditto with higher special defense for like 7k. Make Squirtle female, rebreed with Watermon, 31 speed. Wait, 31 defense Ditto with higher special defense for like 7k. No brace required. Breed, hold on, breed 31 defense Ditto. No brace are required, but then you're paying more female prices, which are 21k. Like the bracers are really good. We want to use the bracers. We don't want to avoid using them. It saves us money. The paying for female is 21k, so you want to do that as little as possible. Not avoid using bracers. Yeah, but I understand the point or whatever about like the Pokemon like 31 IVs or whatever being worthless. I genuinely have such the opposite opinion that like when 31 IVs are more expensive, the market is bad, not the other way around. Because then it's impossible to breed for profit. And a healthy market, you should be able to breed for profit. Not the other way around. Not like spending so much on breeding that you end up losing money at the final product. That is a backwards market. Okay. Let's think, guys. I think I'm going to focus on buying Wartortles and Squirtles that match these guys. And we will buy Dittos as the price comes down over time. This might be a long-term breeding thing. We might not actually get an end product today. It's just like you can't really get around the Ditto prices being that high. Because of making Squirtles female it just defeats the purpose of trying to get around it. Okay, so we have these guys, which are all defenses. Ditto attacks for 27 plus defense. Stats is real, yeah. Dude, it just is. It's insanely real. Like, okay, usually, like, defensively bulky Ditto, like good defenses in the Dittos with a 31 and one of the defense stats is expensive. It is. But it's not like this. It's not like this. Like, we're seeing prices. We're seeing Dittos that are priced the way, like you're saying, like 27 plus defenses Dittos would be priced, but they're 20 plus, not 20. Like, there's a huge difference between 20 and 27. Like, 20 is like the bare minimum of like, oh, it's good, like it has good bulk. And then 27 is like, no, this is really good bulk. It's just not 31. And we're seeing the 20 IV Dittos priced at the 27 level, which is damn annoying for breeding for profit. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep working on Squirtles and Wartortles. So for this guy and for all of these guys, yeah, these are all like the same but different, which is perfect, which is actually so helpful. So they're all just 2 times in the defenses and good defense in the other one. So HP Spadef, HP defense, defense Spadef. That's perfect, right? That just covers all of the options that you can have. There's not an option here that I'm missing. No. So any way that we do this is fine. That actually helps my brain. Like, it just clears it up a little bit. So, hold on. But let's think about the end. Like, what Ditto or what Wartortle we would want to breed with this. The Wartortle that we would want to breed with this would be... It would match one of these 31s. It would match the high defense, and then it would have either a 31 in special attack or a 31 in the speed, and we'd brace the other one on. Right? So it would be... So the end, like, after we breed this, it would be a female Squirtle with 31 HP, 31 defense, 31 special attack, and 27 Spadef. Okay. This is going to be cheaper to figure out, I think. So if we do this, sorry, like this, match 1. Yeah, match 1. Okay. And then we just look for deals. Like, this one is actually also really good. I might have to buy this one because it's just like generally pretty good. And then maybe I think I just have to buy this one just on principle, and we'll come back to this. This isn't exactly what we're looking for, but like this is just a good war turtle for what I'm doing. I think I just have to buy that. It doesn't actually fit with anything right now, but we just have to buy that one. Okay. This one is also really good at 8. Okay, hold on. Now I'm just like buying war turtles that don't even fit with what I'm doing. Let me check Squirtles. There's gonna be more Squirtles, so yeah. So like this is cheaper and fits a little better. Like this. Well, this is 10k. Or no, this is special attack, not special defense, right? We need to find. No, these are more expensive and worse. Let me go back. Like this one here at 8.5 fits what I'm looking for. This one here is perfect at, yeah, this is perfect. This is what we're looking for at 10k. That's perfect. Okay, let's start with this guy. Let's start with this guy at 10k. And we just bought, like, again, we're going to do a ton of Squirtle breeds. We will eventually find a use for these guys. Okay, that's like, again, another tip for you guys when you're breeding for profit. Like, just be willing to do this. Like, we're spending a lot of money, and I'm not sure when I'm going to get around to doing this. But I know I'm doing Squirtle breeds, and it's good to just give yourself options, and then, like, okay, like for instance, like, this is as big of a box that I want to have. And now I'm going to start consolidating the box into the final product. And then once the scraps are revealed, aka the other breeders that I didn't use, then I will focus on specific breeds to just clean out my box and finish everything to being the final product. But like, pick up good deals when you see them. Like, these are just really good. Like, these are just worth the price. These would be worth like, these are worth like 15, 20k if we're being honest, bro. They just are. Maybe 15, and I got them for like 8. So. Okay, let's start with this guy. So this guy needs either a 31 in special attack or a 31 in speed, and to be female. And this will go with either... No, this is a 30 in special defense, so it has to go with you. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes, you need 31 in special attack, 31 in speed, and you will go with you. We will brace on the 30 in defense, or the 31 in defense, rather. It will be... very good. Okay, let's find a Ditto. Let's find a Ditto. 31, 31, 25. Like this. Oh my gosh, why did you guys not go away? It's annoying. Like this, yeah? Like this. Yes. Okay, we actually got Dittos that work. Oh, thank God. Okay, this is so doable. So we figured it out. We cracked the code of how we're gonna do this. Little bit of a no. We go with this. We go with this Ditto. Just want to confirm that this works. Brace HP. Brace special attack. Special defense goes, and then we put defense on after. Yes, this would work. Okay. Yeah, we buy this one. We just buy this one. No need to think too hard about it. Okay. Bam. Oh, it couldn't be found. Sorry. Okay, we go back. That's fine. There was other good options. That was, I think, that it was just the cheapest option. There's other good options. Yeah. 6.5. We could buy this, but it's gonna be 29 anyway. Well, I guess this makes it not be able to be 28, which is kind of valid. But what are you? You're 27 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, you're 27 anyway, so we just go cheapest one, which is 6.5. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. It's also good, guys, to focus on one at a time once you get into the late stage stuff. Like, I like to, again, like, we like to do a lot of breeds at the same time, but we're also focusing on one at a time, if that makes sense. Like, we focus on one, we send it into the breeder, and then while that's an egg, then we shift focus to the next one. And if I ever get confused, I just wait for all my eggs to hatch and reassess. Like, once you start getting into these, like, more expensive breeds, you do not want to make mistakes. Okay. Yeah, and this is fine. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. See how this is 21K? Like, yeah. You got to be aware of the gender price. Okay. But that's fine. It's just going to cost money, bro. It's just a cost that's happening. 31, 31, defense, speed next, and then nature. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure. Okay, boys. It's worth it. Versus Dittos. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. For sure. The gender price, yeah. It's just a part of the price thing. But that's why I was saying, like, we don't want to avoid bracers. We want to avoid gender as much as possible, which just means we are we're being very, like, every time the war turtle or the squirtle goes into the breeder, we're adding something. You know what I mean? It's never just to, like, make it a female. Is what I was trying to say. And we're being specific about what IVs we're getting on it and what IVs we're bracing on it, so we don't end up in a position where we're, like, wasting a breed, right? Female Blastoise are way more expensive. People only buy male Blastoise to breed a female Blastoise without water spout. Yeah. 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 But yeah, we're gonna go for the end product though. But yes. Okay. This is the one I couldn't find a breeder for, right? Because the defenses are too good? Yeah. Because the defenses are too good. Maybe I look again. We need speed on you. Maybe we check again. Maybe I was... Let's see. Let me see. Ditto. 25, 20, 31. Yeah, I didn't want to spend 18K on this. I think we just do it, dude. I think we just do it. We just bite the bullet. We drop 18K on this, bro. You know? I think we just do it. Alright. I'm doing it. Hold on. How much HP are you? You're 28 HP. Alright, we spend another... No. This is the other... I think this is the other reason why I was caught up, is that there's not actually a good option. Like, I'd love to buy this one if the special defense was higher. I'd love to buy this one if the HP was higher. But, like, I don't have, like, a perfect option. It's fine. Okay, I'm buying this one. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine, guys. Okay. Defense and speed. Like so. Now we are going to be draining cash. But again, guys, at the end of this, we're probably going to make like $1 million. Let's just be real. Six water spout Squirtles with incredible IVs. Not just the bare bones, 2x31 garbage defenses. Like, incredible IVs, 6 of them. We're probably going to make like $1 million doing this. So, it's fine to spend a little bit. You know, if we spend a little bit too much, maybe we drop it down to like only making 800K. Still a ridiculous amount of money. And I enjoy breeding. I enjoy this way, way, way more than doing gym run grinding. Okay. This is perfect, right? And then we give it special attack. I'm pretty sure. Let's just do it. Yeah. Just do it. And again, we are just giving ourselves more chances to roll modest. We might roll modest on one of these guys, and it would be fantastic. It would be fantastic if we did. It would be so good. Okay. So let's refocus. We did this one, we did this one. I'm going to just pull these down so we don't get distracted. Yeah, we did both of these are in the breeder. So we'll do this one last. Okay, well, one just hatched. Let's just continue this, and then we'll move on to the next ones. You and you. Yep. Defense, special attack. And then speed, and then nature. Okay. Wait, right? Yes. Yeah, okay. Boom. Boom, boom. Female. Like, look at how good this blast or this Squirtle is going to be, bro. With water spout. Like, dude, this is ridiculous, man. This is insanely good. In fact, this one I'm probably going to keep. I always like to keep, like, when I do a bunch of these breeds, I always like to keep the best one for myself. Because I also have older level 100 Blastoises, right? So I will just sell, like, when I have a new perfect, like, just a better Blastoise than what I'm working with, I'll just sell off the old one and then start using this new one, which is what I'm going to do. This is probably going to be the one I keep. This is an insanely cracked Blastoise. Okay. 31, 31, 31, 28 probably. We'll do speed, and then we'll do modest. It's so, this is gross how good this Blastoise is. That's insane. Okay. Or it will be, you know, when it's ready. Okay. That is marvelous, bro. And just to look at, that is insane. That's insanely good. Okay, let's keep going. It's insanely good. Okay. Yeah, you guys are next, yeah? I think we'll just focus on you for now. HP and defense is what we're looking for, okay. Let's go 26. Let's go 31, 31, match 2. War Turtle. 17k. Uh-oh. Squirtle. 12k. Lovely. 16k. I think we're fine with 26. I think we're okay with that. How much? Wait, the World Turtle was 17? Yeah. 17.5. And the Squirtle is 12. I think we're gonna take the Squirtle on 12. I wonder how much Blastoise is. Dude, Blastoise for 10k here. Always gonna check the final evolution. Always gonna check the final evolution. Especially when you're checking for IVs that aren't what it wants. Like this Blastoise, if it had a 31 special attack or a 31 speed, will be way more expensive. But since it just has a 31 special defense and high HP, but it's missing its last defense stat, we got it for cheaper than the Squirtle or the War Turtle. Okay, wonderful. So, whoops. Do you go with you? Yeah, you go with you. Yeah. So you need special attack or speed. Again. Ditto. Okay. 30. No, not 31. Say 26 at the minimum. 31 speed, 31 special attack, check 2. Yeah. We got one here for 6.6k. That's great. I'm just going to snap by this. There's no reason to mess around here. Yeah, we're just going to take this one. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. So you guys go together. Great. Special attack, special defense. And we're cooking, dude. Now we're cooking. Now we're starting to work through them. And I am so excited to see the stuff when it comes out. The final product Squirrels are going to be so crazy, bro. Seriously, guys. Just you wait. We are going to have 6 insanely good Squirtles with Water Spout. I'm very excited for that. And that's just the start. We got more stuff in the box, bro. We got more stuff in the box for tomorrow. Or if I have to wait a couple days, a couple days. So this is just missing defense and speed and nature, which is what it should be missing. So do it. Yeah, defense, speed, and nature is what it's missing. Okay. Very exciting, guys. Very exciting. Like, actually, I'm so stoked about this. Okay. Something hatched? It's going to be... Like, we have a lot left to do, to be fair, guys. So, bear with me. You came out. You're missing special attack. So this is our first almost done Squirtle. We'll just start stacking these guys up over here. We're going to do the final touches last, because we want to see what everything, like what every Squirtle is missing. Then we're going to breed up our own breeders. And it's going to be easier to do that when I know what I'm exactly looking for, not just kind of guessing. We don't want to end up with extra junk in our box at this point. We already have some extra junk in our box. Okay. Wait, you're not going with this, are you? Wait, you're just going with this, yeah. Yeah, you're just going with this. Okay, I almost, yeah. Yeah. Defend, no. Speed, special attack, and now you're almost done. Then you just need nature. How many are you making and why? I'm making 6 right now. And then we have like 6 more to make in the future. Maybe even like 8 more to make. And why am I making them? For money. And something fun to do on stream, because I don't like normal money grinding. I love breeding for profit. And I've heard so much, just to put it lightly, bitching and moaning about how there's no way to breed for profit in Pokemon Go anymore. The markets are cooked. IV prices are too low, or IV prices are too high. Nobody buys my end product. Like, shut up, bro. So I'm proving that you can do it. And also, this is just something that I enjoy. That's not, that was a little bit more aggressive than I meant. But that is definitely part of it, bro. I swear to God, dude. I see this all the time, dude, of people being like, you can't breed for profit anymore. It's dead. The market's cooked. We need alpha nerfs. We need this. We need that. You're wrong. You just don't know how to do it right, and I'm here to show you. I'm here to show you. I'm here to prove that it's not dead. Okay. Sorry, again, that was, like, again, more aggressive. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be, like, mean. It's just, like, it's just a reaction to all of the slander that I'm hearing about breeding for profit when it's, like, one of my favorite activities in the game, which is why I get, like, reactionary about that response. So, my apologies, but, yeah, that's why. Okay, we're almost done with this one. It just needs nature. Yeah. But I seriously hate hearing that, dude. I swear to God. I hear it so much, dude. And, like, when I hear that, I'm just like... And again, there's nothing wrong with not knowing... like, with just not having the knowledge for something. But it really annoys me when someone who clearly just does not know what they're talking about in terms of breeding talks about how the Pokemon markets are dead and, like, IV prices are cooked and, like, we need change right now and, like, all this blah 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 blah, and you can't breed for profit, and, like, the final product of breeding for profit, like the final product of good Pokemon, the price is going down, all this nonsense. And to me, that sounds like you just can't do it and you're mad about it. That doesn't mean that nobody can do it. It just means that you can't. Is all I'm trying to say. So if you hold that opinion, that's totally fine. I'm not trying to be, like, rude or anything. I'm just proving that you can, and I'm also defending one of my favorite ways to play this game, which is breeding, and showing how cool it can be, how much fun it can be, and how much money you can make doing it. And somebody just said, imagine you breed a shiny. Another awesome thing, dude. Seriously. I have bred so many competitive Pokemon in this game, you wouldn't even believe it. If I couldn't even, like, do the math and tell you. But again, this is, like, one of the ways that I make a lot of my money. It used to be a lot of red and breeding for profit, and now I can't do red, so it's mostly just breeding for profit. Dude, I've bred so... Dude, okay, even just these Squirtles. Like, even as I'm breeding up the Squirtles, before we get to the final product, I have bred the Squirtle already a bunch of times. Like, I'm getting in so many egg encounters of, like, really good... Like, dude, that's the added bonus. Like, there's so many secret bonuses in breeding for profit, which I'm trying to present to you guys. Like, for instance, really like the one that's like lucky, which happens way more often, is rolling nature. When you roll nature on a breed like this, like imagine this came out modest. That's just an extra like 200k in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? But yes, imagine if I rolled shiny. That would be so cool, dude. That would be so cool. Here's to hoping, right? Yeah. But that's the best way to make money breeding for profit is to do a bunch of them, like I'm doing right now, so that you roll nature. And we actually already did. I'll show you right here. We rolled this to be modest. This Remoraid is worth like 150k, and I spent maybe 50k on it. You see what I'm saying? Like, so just breeding for profit, you would already make money, but once you do enough of it, that's when you like hit those like just lucky moments, and you just spike an extra like 100k, 200k, 400k. If only sync works here. I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that, but feel free to elaborate. Okay, sorry, I was getting off topic, but yeah, I love breeding for profit, bro. And sorry for being like weird about that, but I genuinely see like so much slander on it. And it's like one of my favorite ways to play the game, so I just can't stand it, bro. Like there's just like so much bitching and moaning about breeding for profit, and I'm like, it's just not true. You're just uninformed. So we're showing that today. Okay. This, what is this for? What are you even for? Oh, you're for you, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Synchronize nature on eggs. Oh, okay. Yes, yeah, okay. That would be cool. Well, I mean, it would just be different, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, these go together. Defense, special attack. Wonderful. Dev didn't add it in, yeah. Oh, is that normally how that works? Is that normally how that works? If you're like breeding something that has synchronize, it's likely to pass on nature? I thought that was just like a cool like what if. And that would be a cool what if, but then it would also just drop down the prices of nature because, like, you know. Anyway. What did we just buy? Special attack, right? Yeah. No, we bought... Okay, we bought it correctly. Okay. Okay, boys. We got a bunch of breeds popping out. This is great. It's on base game, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. That is cool. I think because of how they made Everstones guaranteed, that's what I would assume is why they didn't add that. Like, dude, look at this Squirtle that we're making, bro. Magnifique. Okay. Magnifique, bro. Okay. But that's what I'm trying to tell you guys, dude. We don't have to keep harping on it, but, like, again, people, like, always shit on breeding for profit, like, seriously, all of the time. And say, like, and complain about the markets and Pokemon IVs and all this nonsense. Dude, just one of these Squirtles, like, we can just price check it right now, actually. Instead of just making up a number, I'll just show you. It's going to be like this. Wait, I didn't even add a water spout. There isn't even one on the market. Oh, this one. It would be like this one. 900k. It would be like this one. This is what we're making. It's going to be like this. Where 4 times 31 modest, and then the other defense stat. Oh, no, sorry. This is actually even worse than what we're making, because this is the attacking stat. Imagine this, but this is a 31, and one of these is like a 28 or like a 29 or a 30. Okay? So it's like 900k. So just one of these Squirtles is like already going to pay for everything that we did today. And then the 5 other one is going to make us $1 million each. And then I still have money to spend on this. We'll probably spend like another 500k. So it'll be like 2 Squirtles or so. Like 2 Squirtles or so to like get me all of my money back. And then the other 4, that's just like, let's call it like 3.5 million, maybe 3 million to like be on the lower side. So that's just being up 3 million. Like, it's crazy, bro. Okay, let's get back to doing it though. Let's get back to doing it. Okay. Grab this guy. Yep. Okay, and some of these are also a little worse. Like, for instance, this one, which isn't a 4x31, it's a 3x31 with the other good defenses. So, like, this one is going to be worth a little bit less. So, again, if we're going, like, this is conservative. If we're going conservative numbers, let's say I make 2 million doing this. Like, that's a ludicrous amount of money. You know what I'm saying? Let's just say we make 2 million. It's crazy. Okay, so this one is almost done. Are you almost done? Yes, you are almost done. We're putting the almost done ones down here so that when I make breeders for them, I don't, like, screw up. We're going to make all of the breeders for these almost done dittos at the same time. Right? This one's 2 breeds away. It needs 31 speed and it needs nature. This one is only 1 breed away. It just needs nature. Yeah. Okay. We also have this Remoraid, which I need to start seriously thinking about how I'm going to use this Remoraid. I think, again, we'll probably do this one last. So let's focus on this one now, right? Let's focus on this Remoraid now, and then we can do this one, and then we can do this one, and there we go. And then we'll be done. We still got a bit left to go, though. We have a bit left to go, but we're in the home stretch, pretty much. Like, we've gotten, you know, these guys, and then we just have to turn these guys into the final product, and then we're done. Right? Like, even, like, dude, this Squirtle is so good already. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this one next. Okay, so we want a War Turtle, or we can even check Blastoise, because we had a nice price on the Blastoise last time. With either of these, check 2. 9k for this. Oh, baby. 10k for an extra stat point. I'm gonna take this one. I want to buy both of them, bro. I literally just want to buy both of them. I'm gonna buy the cheaper one because Remoraid. Hold on, how would this work? 26, 27, 28. Okay, no, we're gonna buy this one because this makes it most likely to be 28, right? Whereas the other one would make it most likely to be 27. We bought the freaking... We bought a Karrablast? Oh, that's why it was so cheap, because it was a damn Karrablast. Okay. We just chalked that up to operation cost, bro. Bought the wrong thing. Whoopsies. Not a big deal. Not a big deal, guys. Let's get back into it. Let's focus up. Let's refocus. Okay. 26. 31, 31, 2 stats. This one's 9k. Okay, we bought a more expensive Karrablast. That's fine. Okay. And we also had a hatch. Let's grab the hatch. Yep, this also just needs speed of nature. I think a lot of these guys are going to need speed of nature. Which, again, makes it easier for me because then I can just do a bunch of speeds. Okay. Let's do this. Do you guys enjoy watching, like, complex breeds? Or does it make your brain hurt? Or, like, does it not affect you as much because you don't have to actually think about it? I'm doing the thinking. Not this Remoraid. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder that. We can do other stuff too, but again, this is like genuinely something that I really enjoy in this game, so I want to do it on stream. Okay, let's find a Ditto for you, pal. 28. 31, 31, match 2. Wonderful. Bam. Okay. We are cooking, boys. We are cooking. Buy that. Buy that. HP, Spatak. Boom, we're in. I'm just waiting for the shiny to pop. Dude, one of these days it's going to happen, guys. And thank you guys for sending your good luck and, like, bearing with me through my freaking rants. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. I do so much breeding. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. I do less breeding than someone who's, like, egg shunting. But someone who's egg shunting isn't making Pokemon like this. They're making garbage Pokemon and just waiting for a shiny. If I pop an egg shiny on one of the crazy breeds I do, oh my lord, that's gonna be worth like 100 mil. How much? Can we just check that? How much would, like, if I were to pop, how much would it be? Let's just put in like this, modest, and then let's just say like match. Or no, let's just say like 20. Say like 20. Just to get like an estimate. Like, how much would this be worth? Okay, what about a Charizard? I hope so, boys. I hope so. Okay. Yeah, this is all correct, yeah? We put on special defense after this, I think. If I've done this correctly. Wait, I can actually just check. Yes. Yes, we did it correctly. Good. Okay. I know, I get hyped about pulling nature, but like, one of these days it's gonna happen. One of these days it's gonna happen. I do so many. This is what I'm saying as well about this is like each Pokemon that I breed, like 10 breeds or more go into that. So each Pokemon that I actually like am breeding is 10 encounters or more, right? So if I do like 100 breeds, that's actually like 1,000 egg encounters, which isn't actually that much, but it's like 30,000 on average. So I do like 100 breeds 30 times. I get one eventually. Dude, I've probably honestly done enough encounters for a shiny just doing breeds. I actually have hilariously awful shiny luck. I can show you guys. This is my shiny. I got one. Caught in a day before Christmas Eve Eve in 2023. It is now coming up on 2 years since I've caught another shiny. I'm almost 2 years dry. Now, I don't do conventional shiny hunting, but I do EV training, which is hoarding. I do a lot of breeding. Like, I get encounters. My encounter counter isn't, I want to show this because people ask about my encounter counter. I don't even bother showing it on stream. It's because it's not up to date, because it's a new addition to the game, the encounter counter, and I'm actually going on 2 years dry, not like 2 months dry, like the encounter counter would have you believe. Anyway, it's going to be incredible when it happens. Not if. When it happens, it's going to be incredible. And I'm going to hopefully catch it on camera, which is going to be fun. Okay. What do we got in the... Oh, we just have this guy. So this guy's going with you when you come out with you. So we can just move on. We'll do this guy next. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's look for something to do this guy with. I doubt we're going to find one, bro. Just being honest. This is going to be expensive. But it's also going to skip a lot of steps, because we're not doing 31s in these. We're just doing 20 plus. So this will skip some steps. Oh, but dude, finding one female is going to be, like, so expensive. How are all the new vanities doing in the market? Sorry, just joined the stream. Dude, no reason to be sorry, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for saying what's up. Everything's down. Rip. Everything is down. 30 to 50%. Whatever. Anything. Anything. Any new vanity? Yep. Down. It's a shame. And I talked about this in one of my recent videos. I could have foreseen this, and I didn't. And I didn't. Or I thought that it was maybe going to happen, but I didn't want to take the risk of it not happening. So I bought a bunch of stuff during the event. But it just goes to show, guys, when the Christmas event rolls around, don't make the same mistake. Don't buy during the event. Wait a week after or 2 weeks after and pick it up then. And we'll save you some cash. Okay, we're going to have to make our own. We're going to have to make our own. So, how do we want to do this? This is the problem with Remoraid's like this, right? Is like, it's good, but it's just like, I'm going to have to spend money to make a breeder for this anyway, and the breeder I'm making, I could just make better. But it doesn't even need to be better because we're doing 20s across in defense. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of annoying. Anyway. It's actually, like, kind of annoying to breed stuff like this. And I know that. I just did it anyway because it was, like, the first one I checked. Okay, so we want... And scratch female. We want, like... either of these. Wait, not even. Wait, not even. We want, like... Sorry. We want, like... this. Okay, and then if it was a Blastoise... oh, like this one's cracked. I'm just gonna buy this one. This is just such a good Wartortle. We've bought so many wonderful Wartortles, dude. But you see what I'm saying? Like, whatever. Like, this is such a good Wartortle. But... whatever. Okay, you know what's actually good about this one? We can brace either HP or special defense and get a cheaper Ditto. Which is nice. Which is actually really nice. Okay. So, let's check for this. So we go like this, and we go check 3 of them. No, but I need one of the 31s, dude. Like, get real. Okay, I'm just gonna look for this differently. 31, 31. Wait. Okay, I just know it's gonna be cheaper to go special attack, so we'll do that. And we will check like this. We'll check high defense. 0. Okay. Like this one. 6.8. I'm going to snap by it. Yeah. There we go. We got there in the end. Okay. So, what we want to do now is this. We will do one of you. We will do one of you. Boom, boom. Because, I can just check, actually. If I did a Ditto that was really good, like 25, 25, 25, 31, how much? Yeah, it's going to save me money. I knew it would. I knew it would. Okay. So this is one of the rare instances where you want to use a Bracer that's not on a 31. Again, I'm just showing you guys elite breeding tech. Don't be afraid to do it, bro. A 29 is so good. You gonna let the 29 roll? Right? No, hell no. We're keeping the 29. It's 10k to keep the 29. Nothing. Nothing. Actually save me money rather than finding a Ditto that I wouldn't have to use a Bracer on. So boom, 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 boom. Perfect. And then this will go with the Remoraid. And then I will, yeah, and we'll go from there. Okay. Okay. Other thing that I want to check actually right now is this, because I'm realizing actually there's a cheaper way that we can even do this. Like, that's still a good war turtle, we'll just keep that. There's actually a cheaper way that we can do this. So if I do like this, female, check 2. Yep, this is going to be cheaper. I might just buy this one. Hold on, let me go back and then check. Yep. Okay. We're gonna keep that war turtle again. We're gonna do more breeds in the future, and we will like clean up our box. In the next coming days, we're gonna come back to this. I think we're gonna give it a moment for the market to, you know, come back. We're gonna do this cheaper than what I just did. That war turtle is great. We can do better things with that war turtle than using this Remoraid on it. Okay, so let me get a different war turtle. That is like this. And female. It was, which one was it that was really good? This one, right? Dude, this one is just good. Okay, I'm just buying this one. How did I miss this earlier? I don't think I even bothered to check is what happened. I don't think I even bothered to check. Which is crazy. Also, this one is just straight up better. So I'll buy this one. Hold on. Dude, I'm buying all of these. No, not all of them. I'm buying this one too. Okay. We got a ton of really good, like, yeah. Okay. We're going to make a bunch of different Squirtles. Again, we're going to have to sell these off slowly. Not all at once. But, dude, getting this, like, this is so good. Okay, the reason why this is so good is because it's female, right? You can buy one of these male for, like, a little bit less than this. But to make it female, costs 21,000 just to make it female, right? And if you want to add on other stuff, you know. Anyway, let's just do this. These guys are going to go together. And it will save us some money, and we will make more Remoraids in the future for the other war turtles that we made. We'll have them sitting around in the box for a while, it's fine, and we'll do something with them eventually. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be high defenses with Water Spout. Fantastic. And we will put on the other stuff after. Yeah. It actually is going to have high speed too, dude. This might be one of the, like, less good blast. Like, I might actually just, like, keep this speed, not make this 31. You know? This might be a less, one of our worst ones. But it's good to do this, guys. It's good to do this. Not every, like, when you're breeding for profit, not everything you're breeding has to be, like, 4 times, 5 times 31 natured. You can find, like, you can make really good, in this case, we're doing Blastoise. You can make really good Blastoises or whatever you're doing that are just objectively worse than the other stuff that you're making as well. But if you can do it for way cheaper and you'll still make money when you sell it, it makes sense. Like that one we might actually keep at like 25 speed because it's fast enough. And it's just a cheaper one all around and we can sell it for like, I don't know how much we'll sell it for, but we'll make money on that. Okay. Let's getting back to basics here. I think we have an egg coming out for you, no? Or is it already hatched? Yep. Wonderful. Special defense, special attack. Also, by the way, when you're doing that, like what I just said, you're hitting different areas of the market. So you're still hitting the Water Spout Squirtle market, but you're also like, sorry, let me just check. We put these on wrong. Okay, 1 second. One second. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Yes. Okay, yeah. We're hitting different areas of the market, okay? So the buyer for the Water Spout Squirtle that is 25 speed, 20 across in defenses, 31 special attack, and modest is a different buyer than the buyer who's buying the 4x31 modest Water Spout Squirtle, right? They're both buying Water Spout Squirtles, but one has money and one is broke. So I'm not actually competing with myself when I list both of those, because they're just going into different markets. Like, the really rich player would never even consider buying that Squirtle, because even though it's good, they could just buy better, so they will. And the broke player would never consider buying the really expensive one because they just can't afford it. So even though I'm making Squirtles, I'm not even competing with myself by making different ones like that because the buyers are different. Okay. And both of them will pay me money, which is great. Okay. Yeah, this one just came out. This one is, we're going to do something with this later. We'll put it over in the later pile. Yeah. This is a great Squirtle, though. This is great. Right? Yeah, this is great. Okay. I can make one specifically for this, and I think I will, actually. Okay, we'll make a Squirtle specifically for this. This is going to be probably our most expensive Squirtle that we're making. Let's see. $40K. Wait, this one's good. Hold on. This War Turtle is really good. Hold on. 40K for that? Hold on. That's 50K. 38K for this one. Oh, this one is good. This one is 12K more expensive, but better. I think I might take that. I think I might take this. The Ditto is going to be expensive, though. Let me look for Ditto. We need 4 matches on the Ditto. If we do that. 100K. It's probably worth it, bro, honestly. Just being real. It probably is. Because we're going to spend money on female costs. Okay, and we can go with either one. So let me go back to the Squirtle. Huh? What happened? Wait, what happened? Was I making a mistake? No. Why is this not a 4x31? Huh? I don't understand. Where'd it go? This is like the same thing. The price just jumped up. Did I put something in wrong? If I put in match 3... Oh, because this is missing the defense. Ah, I see. Hold on. 24, yeah. Let me go... Let's go 23, then. Let's drop it down to 23, bump this up to 4. Yeah, 50K for that. Nope. Okay. I think this is worth 100K. 121K. And then okay. I think it's worth it, guys. I really do. Can I... Hold on. Can I make this Squirtle for cheaper than 50K is what I have to ask myself right now. And can I also make it a female? The answer is yes. What am I doing, bro? We can make this Squirtle for cheaper than this. And it will be female. Okay. Scratch that. We're going back to the drawing board. So we're going to go back to match 3. Go back to War Turtle. It's because I already bought all the good options, bro. That's what's happening. This is 20K. shot. Wait, wait. Don't troll me like that, bro. No, it's not. You spooked me. I was like, what? Okay. Yeah, this is like our bad one. And then this is our good one. Okay. You spooked me. Dude, look at this huge stack of Squirtles we have over here, bro. We might have to come back. I think we honestly bought out the whole market. I think that there's nothing right now. We will come back for this one, which I'm actually kind of happy about, because this is like our fail-safe. You know what I mean? Like, this is our modest fail-safe Remoraid. We'll come back for that. We can't find a good deal. Like, this is too expensive. Like, I can find a Squirtle that looks exactly like this for like 15k, maybe 18, 19k. This is overpriced. Yeah. You can tell because it's been up for 3 days. Okay. We bought all the good options. Okay. Yeah, we'll save this for later. Let's put these guys up. You guys are the new focus of what we're doing. Move this over. Whoops. Okay. Wait, no. Yeah, you're the bad one. I want to do you last. Okay, so we got missing speed, missing speed, missing speed, missing nature. So, speed, speed F, speed HP, speed defense. Okay, these are actually all different. They all need speed, but they also need a different stat, which is fine. It's gonna take me a moment though. We're gonna, this is where things get complicated, guys. Bear with me. And again, okay, like, don't hate me. We genuinely might not finish this stream because we're so close, but now we have to make the breeders for these guys. We honestly might come back to this tomorrow, but we'll continue for now. But yeah, we honestly might come back to this tomorrow because like we've made so much progress, right? There's still a lot of work to do. But hey, since we're gonna make so much money, what'd you expect? You can't just sneeze and make a couple million. Okay. You guys are Monster and Water A, yeah? Yep. Damn, I'm too cracked at this shit. Okay. Okay, right. So this one is defense and speed. This one is HP and speed. This one is SpDef and speed. Okay. Okay. That's going to be hard to find breeders. Like, not because they're not there. It's going to be hard to, like, search for them on the GTL is what I'm saying. And okay, the end needs to be a 3 times 31. Yep, so we're making 3 times 31s with a high bonus stat. That's fine, we can do that. Okay. So, let me just check how much these are. Okay. This one is good. For 24k, that's fair priced, yeah. We're just gonna start buying stuff. This is very good. This one's very good. This one is very good. Okay, we bought some stuff. We bought some stuff. Now, let's put it out and let's sort out what we got. Okay, you are a flex. You're a little bit lower, but you're a flex. You are defense. Where's the defense one? You. So you go here. Perfect. Yeah, perfect. You are defense as well, actually. Whoops, it's fine. We're gonna make more. We're gonna make more Squirtles anyway. Your HP, perfect. We need Spadef. Okay, we need Spadef. Oh, did we buy up all the males? Let me just specifically look for Spadef then. Let's say like 25 Spadef. Match 3. Okay, a little bit more expensive. That's fine though. What's up with the females being cheaper? Like, or the males being cheaper? The hell? That's kind of a weird sign. It's a little bit weird, a little bit funky. I'm gonna buy this one because it's just better. It's a little bit more. It's just better. 30K. Is that still worth it? Yes, it is. It's barely worth it, but it is still worth it. Also saves me a little bit of time, which is nice because we've been doing a lot of breeding today. Okay. Now, all of these need speed. And sorry, wait, you're just better, but we're different? Wait, this one isn't... I get you baited. This one isn't good. Yeah, this one's not good. I got you baited by the 30. Okay, again, just operating costs, it's fine. We'll find a use for it, or we'll just sell it at the end. Doesn't matter. Okay. So we have everything lined up, yeah? Yes, and they all need speed. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. So, let's look for females. And let's look for 2 matches. Does this work? Where's my HP guy? This works. Wait, no. Where's my HP guy? You're my HP guy. That works. Buy it. 26K, worth it. Yep. I'm sure. You guys go together. Boom. Let's keep looking. We got one here. It's defense. Does this work on defense? This works on defense. Buy it. Boom. Last one. Spadef. Spadef, Spadef, Spadef. So let's just put this in. Let's just say like, at least, let's just say 27. Match 3. We got one right here for 30K. That is like kind of more expensive than these should be worth. But you know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. It's kind of more like, it is still worth it. It saves me time. Okay, this one's just better. It's 30. This one's just better. It's literally $1 more expensive, and it works the exact same. I might as well take the chance. Who knows? Maybe we roll a 30. Who knows? Like, dude, there's a Ditto right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are too expensive, bro. These should be 10K cheaper. These should honestly just be 10K cheaper. I think this is from Aerodactyl breeding, is why these prices are how they are. And that's fine, because we profited off of Aerodactyl breeding, and it's fine. We'll take a little tax. It's okay. All right, so everything's got to go together now. So let's just put everything together. You are defense and speed. Defense and speed. Okay. Okay, there we go. Which one goes on which? I don't remember. Yeah, like this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, like this is a little lame. We're wasting a 24. What are you gonna do, man? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? How do you know they are at a good price? Okay, so the easiest way to measure this, guys, like just do estimates in your head, is just do a rough estimate on how much money it would cost you to make it yourself, okay? And like this is how you do it, right? It's 10K for a bracer, right? Like we're using bracers right here. So a 1 times 31 Pokemon, to make a 1 times 31 yourself, it would cost you like 10K, because you need to spend 10K on bracing the 31, right? Like if you have a Squirtle that has no stats and you want to put off 31 on it, you know that that's like going to cost you 10K. If you're making breeders though, and you want a 2 times 31 breeder, to make that, it would be 20K in bracers, right? Because you take 2 1 times 31 Pokemon, which you can probably get for relatively cheap, and you combine them with bracers, which would cost you 20K for both. And then if you have to make it male, then that's another 5K. So that'd be 25K. For a 2 times 31 in any egg group, which is male, it would cost you at least 25K to make that. And then, of course, how much ever it costed you for the 1 times 31 to begin with. So now you're looking more closer to like 30K. So like 30K for a 2 times 31 Pokemon is fair. For a female, it's high, right? Because you're usually only picking gender for it to be male, right? So like the males can be 30K, the female should be like 20K, right? There you go. That's how you do rough estimates. Yeah. These are inflated from Aerodactyl breeding. I remember this. We did some on live streams before. It was because there was like a chain breed with Relicanth to Pelipper to Aerodactyl. And I think Pelipper is also in Water A, which is why the Water A egg group got cooked for high defensive stuff. It is what it is, bro. So, like, that's why we couldn't find any females with, like, low defense. Like, you're like one of the stats being low. You see how on, wait, what am I saying? Yeah. 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 Like, I don't think we checked for... Yeah, we didn't check for defense on this one, right? Like, this defense could have been a 0 and it wouldn't matter. But, like, there's just none on the market because everybody used all those already. So now there's only the overpriced ones because they're pricing the fact that they have a 24 in defense, even though we're just ignoring that. That's why it's more expensive than it should be. Because all the good ones got bought up already for Aerodactyl. Okay, so this is going to be 31, 31, high special defense speed. Male? That's good. I know I checked all this stuff. I'm not going to, like, freak out about it. I know it's fine. We did it correctly. We just spent a little bit more money than we should have had to. It's okay. It's okay. It's all going to be worth it in the end. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, same thing here. You see this? So you see how this defense could be 0, but it's 20? Yeah, no worries, bro. Happy to help. Happy to help. Well, this is what I'm talking about. This is why we got gypped. Because we have to waste 20s. Okay. Yeah. Dude, that's what dude, I love breeding so much, bro. I literally have all the insider information. I know why those are more expensive than they are. It's because of Aerodactyl. Like, oh my god. I hopefully like this makes sense as to why I get annoyed when I hear people like shit talking breeding for profits, because I literally do it so much. I'm so knowledgeable about this, and I just can't stand people like slandering breeding because they don't know what they're doing. It actually makes me so annoyed, bro. It's like, yeah, if you don't know what, and again, there's nothing wrong with not know, like, it's a complicated breeding system. It's something that I really enjoy, so I like showing it off and doing that. But like when people that just don't know what they're talking about complain about like the IV market and breeding for profit, it pisses me off so much. It's like, dude, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Okay. Okay. But that's fine. It's really not that big of a deal. It's just a pet. It's really like a pet peeve. You guys ever have pet peeves? It's just a pet peeve thing. It's really not a big deal. You know, anyone can complain about anything that they want on the internet. That's the greatest thing about the internet, right? It loves when people complain on it. But it just bothers me a little bit. Okay. Speed. HP. Okay, so this is a great example. You see how this is a 0 in HP? And it just doesn't matter? Like, these are the kind of mons that we were looking for, and then we couldn't find them. Okay, HP and speed. Okay, here we go. We're kind of, like, finishing up, dude. Yeah, we ended up spending so much cash on this, though. So we've spent... How much did we have earlier in stream? I think we had, like, 8.4, maybe-ish. I think we had, like... Yeah, like, around 8.4. So we spent, like, 1.5 million already. We spent 1.5 million already. Probably end up spending... maybe another 500k. So that'll be like 2 million spent. So yeah, we'll probably make like... Dude, that's like a double up, dude. If I make... Okay, like by the time that I've spent everything, when I price check everything, the total adds up to 4 million. That's a double up. Spend 2 million, made 4 million. So we made 2 million. Which I think is about reasonable to expect. I think. Just doing like some rough math. Probably going to be like make around 2 million in profit, which is really good. We'll see though. We'll see how it shakes out. We still have to do the natures. Like, there's still a lot of breeding left to do. We did these guys, right? This is what we were doing, and then we didn't do. Or which one? No, we did you guys. Yeah. Okay, because this one just needs nature and this one's bad. Yes. Okay. So then we'll have all of them that look like this. And then we will do 4 natures, right? We'll do 4 natures. And then we'll do this one last because it's bad. And I don't feel like spending brain power on that. And then we will come back to this in the next couple of days. I probably have to let the market heal because I bought literally all of the good deals across the entire breeding process, like Water A group, Water B group, Squirtles themselves, Remoraid's whale. Like, we just bought all of the good stuff. So it's going to take a little bit for the market to heal. So I'm going to come back to this in a couple days and we'll finish it. But ideally, I would like to get like these 3 done now. So I think we're going to finish 3 of our Squirtles. And then maybe 4. We'll see. No, we're going to focus on these 3. We're going to focus on these 3. Okay, that's what I'll guarantee you guys. We are going to finish these 3, and then that's probably going to be the stream. And then we will come back next stream, next Pokemon stream, which is probably going to have to be, like, I'm probably going to have to wait a day or 2. Maybe 3. We'll see. I'll check on the markets, and we'll see. And then we will finish, right? We'll see how much we finish. Like, this is going to be an ongoing thing, I think. We're gonna make a ton of Squirtles. I mean, like, look at this box. We are gonna make a ton of Squirtles, right? We're gonna make these 3. We'll finish these later, and then we'll do these ones later, and we'll do this stuff. This is just gonna be an ongoing thing. This is just gonna be an ongoing thing. Which is fine. That's fine. I actually kind of enjoy that. So we're gonna do a couple of Squirtle breeding streams, dude, until Christmas starts, because I have so much to deal with, like so many of them to deal with. It's gonna take a while to get through all of them. Okay, but we're gonna finish at least 3 this stream. That's the plan. Okay, and yeah, we're already like cooking on that. Yeah, see these guys, right? Now these guys are just gonna need natures. These 2, so that's great. Wait. What is this? Ah, okay, yeah. Special attack and speed. I think all of these are special attack and speed, actually. Yes, they are all special attack and speed. Okay. Sorry, my brain is starting to get fried. That's also why I need to take a step back and like a break, is because we've done so much breeding today. And it was really fun, and it was fun talking to you guys and like explaining some stuff maybe to those who can be like, dude, the breeding system is complicated. I get it. It is not easy. It's very different from vanilla Pokemon. So like, hopefully I've been able to help you guys understand it a little bit better. I think we did a lot of really complicated stuff today, which is always really cool to show on the stream, just to like show people how you do it. And yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. So like, look at this Squirtle, dude. Look at how cracked this Squirtle is gonna be. And then we just have to give it a nature, and it's like so perfect. It's gonna be worth like 800K on the low end. And yeah, we're gonna make all of our money back and more. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Sorry, I'm just thinking a little bit, but we're done. 4 times 31 with a high HP stat. And Water Spout, we will give it Modest. And again, who knows? Maybe it rolls Modest. Maybe it rolls Shiny. Oh my god, can you imagine? Fingers crossed, eh? Okay, you guys go together? Yes. Special attack? Yeah, special attack and speed again. Special attack. Speed. Dude, we are spending an ungodly amount of money. I think this is also why it's difficult for people to get into breeding for profit, and why a lot of people struggle, is because it's not very beginner friendly. Like, we have spent millions of dollars, and right now have nothing to show for it. And I'm willing to do that because I know it's gonna work out, and I know that we're like we're making money even if like it's not done yet. But for people that like maybe they only have $1 million and they only have $1 million to spend, you know, they just spent 800K and they're not even done with the breed yet, and they're like, well, now I'm like broke and I need to sell this and get my money back, and they're like constantly checking the GTL like, hey, did it sell, did it sell, did it sell, I need my money back. It's not very beginner friendly, but it's awesome. I love it so much. A shiny Modest is a dream. Oh my god, could you imagine? One of these days, one of my near perfect breeds it's gonna happen. One of them, and you know, I just hope that I can catch it on camera when that does happen. That I'm live. I usually am live when I play this game though, especially when I'm doing breeds, because I know it's fun to show on YouTube. So I usually do like the complex breeds on stream. So like, yeah, dude, when that happens, oh my god, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna pop off. Okay, yeah, this one's done. Again, that just needs nature. And then this one should be the same thing. Should just need nature. Yep. Yep. Okay, great. We have we have 3 near perfect Squirtles, and then 1, which is a really good Squirtle. It's a little bit worse. And they all need natures. We are going to wait for them to pop out, though, before we start the nature grind. And then we have this one, which I'm not doing today. I don't think I'm doing either of these today. Yeah. We're just gonna focus on those 3, on the like the best ones. And then when I finish those best ones, we're gonna call it, because my brain is starting to hurt and I don't want to make mistakes. And again, we still have like 3 breeds left. I think we have 2 breeds to make the nature breeder, and then the breed of putting them together. So that's 3. I think we got a lot of stuff left, and my brain is like preparing itself because shit is about to get intense. Yeah. Hopefully, though, you guys are enjoying it. Maybe learning something. Maybe just hanging out, watching to see if I pull a shiny. I hope that I do. But yeah, it's been fun. We have 5 minutes on the timer until those pop out. I'm gonna go grab a seltzer. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be right back. But yeah, it's time to hang out though. So feel free to ask questions in chat. or just like say anything in chat, and we can talk about that while we wait for the squirrels to pop out, because I want to wait for them to pop out before I start doing the modest grind. They're actually coming out right now. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a seltzer. I'll be right back. Like literally 30 seconds. Okay, we're back, boys. Okay. Okay, we're back. Hope you're all doing well. Dude, once I get a bigger platform, I want to get a seltzer sponsorship so badly, dude. So badly. Okay, hold on 1 second. I don't even know if seltzer does that, though. I feel like it's just energy drinks, which would be fine, too. I actually tried to work at Red Bull after I graduated college. I applied there, but I got rejected. I was like a cameraman for their marketing stuff. Okay. Is there a way to fix an asterisk by my name for the OT? It's a separate question, but how does unknown OT happen? Okay, it's that. So, when you have an asterisk next to your name, what that means is that, I'll just show you. It means that you haven't finished the Pokedex, essentially, right? So let's just say you have not caught a Garchomp. Oh my lord. You have not caught a Garchomp OT, right? Or I guess it would be a Gible, because that's what it would come out as. Let's say you haven't caught a Gible OT, right? And you can see that by the green outline, right? It would say owned. It would have a blue outline say owned, not caught OT, right? You haven't caught one of these. And then you make a Garchomp breed. Since you haven't caught an OT, it will come out with your in-game name with an asterisk. So it'll say, this is your OT, but since you haven't registered in the Pokedex, like, it doesn't count yet, because you can't, like, it's essentially a way to make it so that you can't complete the Pokedex by just breeding, right? And what that means is that it essentially means nothing. It used to mean that you couldn't use it to meet OT claws in raids, and I believe that is actually not the case anymore. Asterisk does work in raids for OT claws. But what it means is that if you ever trade it, right, like if you sell it on the GTL or something, it will say unknown OT. Because the only reason it says like your OT in an asterisk is because it's like your account. So a lot of people like want OT mons and like, okay, yes, you did breed it, so it's like your OT, but you didn't finish the Pokedex for it, so it's like asterisk. As soon as you like send it away from your account, it goes to unknown OT. That's what that is. Is there any way to fix it? Catch one OT and then rebreed it. But yeah, besides that, no. And I'm assuming you probably don't want to do that. So another great way to deal with that is to sell it. Again, like fix the Pokedex issue. Sell the one you have, make a new one. But I mean, you probably don't want to hear that. But I mean that is the only way. That makes so much more sense. Yeah, happy to help, dude. Happy to help. Again, like if you like, here's the thing. As long as you don't like send it away from your account, it doesn't mean anything, right? In fact, it's kind of like a cool thing because once you finish the Pokedex, you can't get that anymore. So I'll just show you my Hydreigons, which is one of the first good breeds that I did. Have that. They have an asterisk, right? So I can actually never get another Hydreigon with my OT with an asterisk. So it's kind of like a collector's item too, you know? So I wouldn't make a new one if that's a pain in the ass for you to do. But if it's really important to get rid of the asterisk, then yeah, you have to make a new one. Okay. Let's go back to the Squirtle situation. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Grab these guys over here. Put them back. Okay, so these all need Modest. Okay, this is like honestly what I was kind of dreading because this is going to be a huge pain. This is honestly going to be a huge pain. Okay. Dude, this is going to suck. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm like genuinely annoyed. Okay, it's defense, spit F, and HP as usual. Okay. Okay, bad. I was concerned I wouldn't be able to use them for raids. Yeah, no, you can. Yep. Yep, no worries, no worries. Dude, I don't even want to do this. I don't want to do this. You guys know how much of a pain in the ass it is to nature these? I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, bro. We did a lot of breeding already today, and I'm tired. I might just... Oh my god. I'm tired, bro. Okay. Maybe we go Monster Egg group. Maybe we go Monster Egg group. This one would work. We can do it. Hold on, let me just check Water Ray. I think Monster might be the play, though. About the same, actually. Oh, sorry. Good afternoon. From PH. Almost an Encanto Dex. Just the 3 birds. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Congratulations. I actually still have not caught my legendaries. I just buy them because I cannot be fucked to deal with that. Just show you. It just says owned because I didn't catch it. But I have completed the so the legendaries, in case you guys don't know, for accessing content, the game considers you to have completed the Pokedex once you've caught in everything besides the legendaries. But of course, a lot of people want to actually finish it. So good on you. Good on you. Where was it? The one that was good? Yeah, this one, right? 28. Which one's defense? This one, and it is a 28. Perfect. We buy you. Buy you, give it a 3 times, and we call it a day. Okay. Let's do this one at a time. Now. No. We're not going to do it one at a time. Yeah, we're going to do it one at a time. Dude, I'm genuinely so... My brain is tired, bro. We might just finish one. we might just finish one Squirtle today. And call it. How much for... This is Spadef and this is HP. How much for this stuff? How much for this stuff? Let me check for Spadef and HP. 30k. Let me go back to Water A. No, it's going to be Monster Egg group. Okay. 27 for Spadef? That would work. 30k, huh? Is that the best deal we got? Got a 30 in defense over there. Yeah, okay, fine. So we'll buy... Wait, this is a... Wait. This is a 30 in defense. Hold up. Oh, we already bought one. Wait, did I just miss this? I just missed this guy. It was just better. I think. Wait, oh, this one was cheaper. That's why, right? This one was like 18k or something. That's why. Okay, wait, yeah, we need Spadef, which is right here at 30k. Okay, we'll take it. Sure. There. And now we need HP. HP. Show me a high HP. Let me just search for it, actually. There's no reason to mess around. Say, like, at least 26 and then match 3. Bro. Okay, show me Water A. Please be cheaper. You got me fucked up. Alright, 40k for this, dude. I mean, it's worth it. It's like barely worth it, but it is worth it. What's up, man? I hope you're doing well. I'm getting fleeced on buying breeders. Can I do this cheaper? Hold on, 1 second. No. Like, realistically, no. Realistically, no. Realistically, no. It's like, no. Maybe. I just can't, no. We're just gonna buy that one. It's fine. 38k is good enough, yeah? Because you're 27, yeah. We'll go 38k. We don't need to buy the 29. It's fine. 27's fine. I'm getting annoyed. Yeah. But if we spend 2k, then we get 28. But then... Alright, fuck it. Okay. Good. Good. We did it. Some of those were more expensive than I wanted them to be. It's okay. It's okay. We're not even done. Okay. Now, we make breeders for these. And then we breed that together, make the outcome a male, and then we're done. Okay? Okay. Sorry, my brain is just starting to hurt. Welcome everyone to the chat, though, dude. Shout out all of y'all for being here, saying what's up, hanging out. Appreciate that. Okay, let's go back to 31. Yeah, you can be 2. Let me check males first. 19k? No. We are looking for, like, this one is, like, fine. But we would like to get it better. Like, this one is great. Yeah, I think we go with this one. Yeah, yeah, that's, like, the best one I've seen. Okay, hold on, wait. And you are... You wouldn't even work! Oh my god. You wouldn't even work, dude. Wait. Wait, no, this is... No, I almost got trolled again. Yeah, that's not... No, wait. 51 special attack. Yeah, but... No, this is the special attack stat. I almost got trolled. I almost got trolled again. Okay. We got a 27 here. And again, that just doesn't fit with what we're looking for. Okay, I think we have to look for specifically what we're looking for. So let's start with you. You need... We'll say 26. And then you need... Yeah. HP and special attack. You need those. Okay. Right here. 26k. 26k. It's a little bit lower of a stat than I would like. But I think we're just going to have to suck it up and deal with it, bro. Well, we can buy this one. This one would work. This one would work. But we need to put on defense. We'll do this. We'll spend a little bit more. Keep the IVs as high as possible. Alright, boom. So you and you. And then now we need a female. Okay. And we need defense. No. Yeah. No. Wait. No, we need special attack. Sorry. We need special attack. Yeah? Yes. Right? Sorry. Yes. Okay. Which works out wonderfully right here. You would work, yes? You would work. Buy it. Okay, hold on. You guys go together. And then you go on it. Male goes on the Squirtle. We did it. Sorry, for some reason, like, I just had a brain blast, bro. I just had a brain blast. Okay, speed. Special attack. Wonderful. Wonderful, dude. We are spending so much money. It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Wait, you were special attack, right? And you were speed? Okay. We just had a brain blast. Boom, boom. Male. No, male. Male. Okay. So, this modest Marowak will go with this Cubone. Right? Right? Yeah. This Marowak will be robbing the cradle with this Cubone. And then that will go with the Squirtle. Yes. And the Squirtle will use Special Defense Bracer. Yes. Okay. It took us a second, dude. My brain is starting to hurt. But we're not making mistakes yet. Make it a male. I'm sure. I think. I think. Fuck it. Okay. One done. One is done. One Squirtle is done. Let's do the other two. Let's do the other two. Okay. We did it. We did it. Fuck. That took a little bit of brain power. Okay. Spadef. Spadef. Got you. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. I have a newfound... I don't even know. Dude, do you guys like Star Wars? That's how you know my brain is fried. Nah, that's actually how you know my brain is fried. It's over for me, chat. But deadass, though. Do you guys like Star Wars? I actually love Star Wars, dude. Sometimes I just watch Star Wars lore videos late at night when I should be going to sleep. And it makes me happy. This is very informational though. I'm very new to breeding. I'm glad I'm able to help. And hopefully, like, I'm not explaining my thoughts super clear, and I get that. But hopefully the way I'm organizing stuff and I'm like demonstrating what I am doing is informational. Wait, this is insanely cheap. That's because we didn't put enough checks. But yes, do you see how I'm like, how I make, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could have bought a modest breeder for like way more money, but instead I'm making one myself by specifically like price checking IVs, like specific IVs, and making them all line up together. That is a key. That is actually like, thank you for saying that because it just reminded me to like actually talk about it. That is the key to breeding for profit. If you don't do that, you will struggle to make money. If you do that, you will rake in buttloads of money. There you go. That's the key. Okay. And we have to make sure that all these line up with this, right? And this one would, because it has a defense, right? It has a defense. And then we just have to make sure that the female has special attack, which is actually really easy to do in Monster Egg Group because that is very cheap. So I'm just going to buy this one. Just going to buy this one. Yes. Okay. Now we go female, and we want to find special attack. No, but we need special attack, but also... Okay, wait. Also, we need to hide female-only species. Don't get trolled by the Kangaskhan guys. It will happen to you, and it will suck. Okay, hold on. Wait. We need speed, or we need... We need special attack, and then we need speed or defense. Which is this guy right here. For 28. 29 for 17k. Is that worth it? I guess. Sure. We'll buy this one. That's fine. Right? Hold on. I don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess up. Yes, that's fine. We'll brace on HP at the end. Yep. Okay, this one. Wait, there's a 30 for the same. No, this doesn't work though. So then we're not doing that. We're doing this one. There you go. That's how you do it, boys. That's how you do it. Okay. Speed and special attack. Once again. Who would have thought? Also being able to use both egg groups, right? Like we were doing water egg breeders, now we're doing monster egg group breeders. Just using every opportunity available to you to save money means that you make more money when you end up selling it. And anybody who cuts corners, those are the people that say there's no money in breeding for profit. It's because they are just genuinely doing it wrong. They're just doing it as brain dead as possible. They don't want to use their brain and they complain when they don't make any money at the end. And that's what annoys me. But I'm happy to show you guys how to do it right and make buco bucks. Okay. And again, it's so worth saying this though. The more breeds we do, again, fingers crossed shiny, right? Any of these being a shiny would be insane. But more realistically, nature, dude. It is so realistic to pull nature on... Like if you do, okay, if you do 100 breeds, you should pull a couple natures, is what I'm trying to say. So the more breeds you do, and if you're breeding your own breeders and you're doing all this stuff, you will just get lucky. It's just gonna happen. It's not even lucky. It's just like pulling nature isn't priced into the market, and you inevitably will if you do it enough. So every time you pull a nature, you make money. Is pretty much what I'm trying to say. Okay, okay, good. Happy to help. We're done. Fantastic. Okay, nice. Moving on to the last one, and then we're done, dude. And then we're done. And then we're done. My brain is genuinely fried. It seriously does take brain power, though, dude. So, like, don't be afraid to just take a break, because if you start spending a lot of money and you're a little bit tired, and then you look back on it retrospectively and you realize you made mistakes, like, you're going to end up wasting hundreds of thousands of dollars. Best natures, modest and adamant? Yes, for sure. For pretty much any breeding for profit you're doing, it's those. If you're doing specific breeds, it's the specific nature that the specific Pokemon wants, which you'll have to look up. For me, I'm doing modest, so that's easy. But yes, the best natures are modest and adamant. The next best natures are jolly and timid. right? It's not a bit modest at the top. Timid and jolly next. Every other nature is completely worthless. You can pick them up for free. Okay. So yeah, this gets speed and then special defense. Yep, perfect. Perfect, dude. Okay. Speed. Yoink. Who does that go on? I think it was you. I don't remember. Yep. Okay. This goes in. Boom, boom. Mail. So now we are going to have 31 HP, high defense, 31 special attack, 31 speed, modest. We will brace on special defense. Done. Done. Okay, boys. We are actually getting somewhere. We're actually getting somewhere. Lovely. Do it. My god, dude. Okay. We're actually almost done. This took forever, but that's okay. Breeding always takes longer than you think if you're doing it properly, realistically. Because you have to breed your own breeders. We talked about that a million times. We're going to move on. Okay. This is coming out. This is next. What we want to wait. Yeah. This is next what we want to focus on. Wonderful. Okay. Great. So. Egg group, monster. Let's say like 26 at least. Oh, yeah, okay. And then, okay, 31, 31, 31, 31, match 3. Male. And we want special attack and special defense. Or at least one of them. This would work. Can we get a higher number? Higher number, better person, right? That's what they say. This would work. And then we need speed, which again, or we need special attack. Yeah. Okay, we're buying this one. 28k. Easy money. Great. Now go female. We need special. Yo. Oh wait, yeah. Again, always click hide female species. Do not get trolled. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Special attack, special defense. We have special defense. We need special attack. And as high of a number we can get, which it would be this, which would work. Okay, we're done. Boom, there you go. These go together, and that goes with this, and that goes with this. Great. Do you know which egg groups are most in demand or are worth the most? So wait. Woo, I'm gonna get like this one day. It's hard to get started with limited budget though, for sure. Absolutely. I'm gonna talk about both of these things. So thank you guys for asking me. Thank you guys for. I want to talk about both of the things that you said. Give me 1 second to throw this in the breeder, and then I'm gonna. Yes. Thank you for asking me those questions. Or yeah, hold on 1 second. Just yeah, 1 moment. It's special defense and special attack. Special defense and special attack. Okay. We're done, dude. We're done. That's it. That's all the thing that we had to do. That's all the thing that we had to do. Now we just click the buttons. I talk to chat. It's a great time. And we're done. Last little idiot check. Always do that as well, guys. Seriously. It's just going to save you regret. Okay. We're done. We did it, boys. We spent a little less than 2 million. It's all worth it. It's all worth it. I will show you. It is all worth it. We are already going to make back. We're going to make, okay, with these, where is it? With these Squirtles, we will make back 2 million, and I expect a little bit more. And then that covers all of the breeding costs of this, and the rest of the box, right? So we're not like going to be crazy in the green, but we just completely covered all of our costs, and we should make a little bit of money.
breeding for profit is so much so alive and well. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. I want to talk about this stuff. Do you know which egg groups are most in demand or are worth the most? Yes. The 2 egg groups that you should... Okay, I've talked about this before. I actually have a box of this. Yes, this is my dragon box, so that's one of the answers, and this is my field egg group box. If you want to get into breeding for profit and kind of learn some of the strategies, what I would recommend is breeding 4 times 31 male, specifically male. Don't go female. Okay, mass breeding. I actually have a video about this. It's called Breed Gambling on my channel. Mass breed Pokemon together in an egg group, probably field or dragon, to 4 times 31 with a 31 in attack, not special attack. So these are actually attack and special attack because I was specifically breeding these for Infernape. Okay? That's why. Don't do that. Completely ignore special attack. Do a 31 in attack and 3 times 31 in other stats, like defensive, speed, whatever. Okay? Make it a male. And you will make money doing that. You will make, like, not as much money as doing specific mons like I'm doing here, but you will learn. You will learn about mass breeding. You will learn about breeding your own breeders. And it's a lot less intense than what I'm showing here. Squirtle is an intense breed. That's why a lot of people don't do it. Because you have to chain breed for water spout, right? You have an egg move to worry about. There's a lot going on. You have to worry about paying for female, right? What just happened? Did I just get a gift? Yo! W, bro. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Shout out, Lur Ted? Shout out, bro, in chat. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Very kind. Thank you very much. That is very nice. And dude, this is by the way, a wonderful Pokemon. So we're gonna make some use out of this. Thank you for sending this to me. We're gonna put this to use. Thank you very much. That's awesome. But yes, if you make 4 times 31 males in Dragon or Field Egg Group, you will make a little bit of money, not a ton of money, but you will learn. Does it help you? Yeah. Was that you? Thank you very much, dude. That's awesome. Yes, I will definitely. This will see some use. This is a monster and a field egg group breeder. We need a monster egg group for Squirtle, and this is 2 times 31 with a 27 in HP. Yes, this will help me. Thank you. This is awesome. So thank you. That'll be like next stream, I think, that I end up using this. I'll stick it over in the Squirtle egg group box. Thank you. Sorry, I got off track. But yeah, shout out you in chat, bro. Aphotesis, I believe. Aphotesis. Yeah, sorry. Do that. Learn that. That's the 2 best egg groups. Someone said Chaos egg group. I think that's one of the most expensive egg groups. I'm not so familiar with breeding for profit, like just mass breeding males for Chaos egg group. We can just do a little check. Let's just see how much like this is worth. Yeah, you can definitely make some. You can make some moves. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. And then hold on one moment because we got some hatches and I want to continue the breed and I will continue talking about stuff. 1 second. Come on. Yeah. So you go here. Perfect, dude. You see how that just lined up perfectly? So hopefully this is like making sense, guys. Do you see how that literally lined up perfect? We're gonna throw all of these stuff in the breeders, and then I'm gonna talk about the other thing that I wanted to talk about. I just don't want to get distracted. Okay. Do you see that? Do you see that, man? That's why we do it, boys. That's why we do it. This could not be more perfect. It could not be more perfect, bro. This is lovely. Whoops, this is lovely. Okay. Spadef. Like, do you see that? How that's just perfect. That's insane, yeah. But this isn't random. We planned this. You see what I'm saying? So I know I was struggling a little bit to explain stuff, but this is what we were doing it for. This is going to be our first perfect Squirtle. Near perfect. 31 HP, 28 defense, 31 special attack, 31 special defense, 31 speed, modest water spout. And I didn't just do it with this Squirtle. I got 2 other ones ready to go that are near perfect, and then I have a couple other starts that I still have to work on, which are going to be damn good. So it wasn't an accident, right? Hopefully that was helpful. I know it was really sporadic because I was doing them all at the same time. And again, like once you get better at it, you can do that. You can do them all. Let me just click yes. Water spout, modest, everything's perfect. It's done. Okay. Once you get better, you can mass breed them like I'm doing here. When you're learning, do it one at a time. It's going to be really slow, but you will learn, and you won't make mistakes when you do it one at a time. If you are learning and you don't really know what you're doing and you try to mass breed, you will lose money. Okay? How much does that Squirtle go for? A lot. It's about 800k on the low end. Honestly, it's probably more than that. We can check that. It was 28 in special defense, or was it? It doesn't matter. One of these was a 28. So we can just check it like this and then check 4. And then say modest. And then water spout. Okay. Yeah, so like, no, hold on. Squirtle. I don't even know if there's going to be any on the market. There is. So these aren't as good. This one right here. This one is comparable. It's 888k. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. If we look for Blastoise, no, there's none. But yeah, it's around like 800k or so. Yes. So we just made all of the money back that we spent on breeding, and I think a little bit extra. And also, besides that, we have this whole box to work with. A couple streams from here. Damn, holy shit, yeah. Dude, breeding for profit is alive and well. Alive and well, and I'm happy to show that to you guys. So, yeah, someone said, woo, I'm gonna get like this one day. It's hard to get started with limited budget, though, for sure. And I wanted to talk about that. Because this is why... Yeah, that's big money. It is, dude. It is. It is. Again, you have to know what you're doing. You have to know what you're doing. But once you do, and you pick the right market, like... Dude. And it's really fun. I enjoy this so much more than mashing the A button on a gym run. You know? It's so much more engaging to me. And I make way more money. So, there's that. Okay, let me do this. Let me throw this in the breeder and I'm going to keep talking. Boom, boom, mail. You see how this is going to line up again perfectly? We're going to be missing HP, and then the Squirtle is going to have HP, and it's going to line up perfectly. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Okay. Just want to do an idiot check, but yeah, we did it. We're done. Okay. Hold on. Let me just throw these in the breeder, and then I will continue talking. Sorry. I don't want to get distracted and screw something up, because we're so close to the end. That is when you throw away all your profits, when you screw up an end game breed like this, like a late stage breed. Okay. Hold on. One moment. Okay, wait. I forgot to buy bracers. Okay, defense bracer. I actually might have one. No, I don't think I do. No, this is not defense. This is defense. Okay. Okay. Oh. Look at that. Right? And then that's going to go with this guy. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, just do it. It's fine. Okay. Okay, what I was going to say, right? So, it's hard to get started with limited budget, though. Yes, it is. Okay, and this is what I was going to say. This is why breeding for profit is not done by early, like people that haven't built up a bunch of cash Like not like super endgame players. Like you might have all the regions done and stuff, and then you start learning to do it, but it's usually not done by earlier players. And the reason is because it takes a lot of money, and it's a risk. You take out, like, let's say you have $1 million, and you just spend 800K on a breed, right? Now you're down to 200K. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel there with your funds, and you have to wait for your stuff to sell. And if it doesn't sell quickly, it puts you in a tough spot, right? What I would recommend is to just start learning, bro. Just start learning it. Don't mass breed like I'm doing. Do one at a time, right? Pick a good Pokemon to breed. Like I was showing Squirtle. There's other ones: Garchomp, Tyranitar, raid Pokemon because it's raid season. Anything on this list. Anything on this list. Like, pick something, figure out what the market wants, right? What the end product wants to be. Make that, sell it, make a little bit of money, learn, and as you build up your cash stack, you can start mass breeding and making a lot of money. But yeah, dude, I hope this was helpful to all you guys, and yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the reason that people don't get into it, is that it's risky. Like, dude, look at this shit, dude. Are you serious? Modest. This is just gross, dude. With water spout. And I usually like doing complicated breeds like this because there's even a higher barrier of entry. Even people that know how to breed for profit are scared of breeding Squirtle because it's such a complicated breed. Yes, but again, as you learn it, as you make more money, as you build your stack, and you're more willing to take that risk, to drop $1 million on a breeding session and not feel like you're broke now, and not like have to like constantly check the GTL to see if your stuff is selling. Like, just you get more and more into it, and then you'll hopefully love it like I do, and you'll make so much money, and you'll never have to do gym runs again. Will you full EV train the Mons before selling? Is it still worth doing? It depends, dude. It's a really weird thing. It depends. Sometimes Squirtles, or like level 1 Pokemon, sell for more than the fully evolved EV trained version, and it doesn't make any damn sense. It just doesn't, bro. I don't know why, but that's something you have to look out for. Usually, level 100 EV trained is always worth more. Sometimes the level 1 is worth as much, and in rare occasions, the level 1 is worth more. So you have to price check. And if the level 1 is worth as much, it's just a waste of time to do EV training, so just don't. And then if EV training is worth substantially more, then I'll do that, because I can EV train 5 at a time. I'm probably going to EV train these, but I'd have to check. I would assume EV training is going to be worth more. I would have to assume for these guys. But it's weird, bro. Sometimes it's not the case. I'm going to EV train these because I'm keeping at least one, if not two, for myself, so I want to EV train them anyway. And then I might as well EV train the other ones while I'm EV training mine. And then it should give them a little bit of a price boost, or at least sell them for the same price, but make them more likely to be bought, right? So I'm going to EV train them, but it's a weird thing. It's very rare that a level 1 sells for more than the EV trained version, but it's a thing, so look out for it. And sometimes they sell for the same price. In the case of Squirtle, are the people buying that Pokemon buying it and using it as is, or are they bracing one more time for another stat and then getting OT as well? No, they're just buying it to use as is. Like this one, technically, like you could, like it's not perfect because the defense isn't 31. It's good enough, and it would be very expensive and not worth it to buy this Squirtle that I've made. That's also, by the way, I didn't bother making a female, and use a Ditto to make it 31 and make it your own OT. People aren't really doing that, but yeah. Good question. Okay. Sorry, this one's completed. I don't know where to put them. I don't really know. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. And then we have 2 more coming out right now. Boom, boom. Okay, which one goes with which? These go together. And these go together. Oh, dude, it's so wonderful when it works. It's so wonderful when a plan comes together, you know? Okay. Everstones. Then I need speed. And I don't remember what the other one was. It might have been speed too, I don't know. Then we need at least 1 speed. So we'll start with that. Yeah? Yeah. HP. Okay. Oh, man. I love it, dude, when it just lines up. Like, obviously we planned for this, but it just lines up perfectly, and you just kind of walk through and just click the breed button, and it's oh. Like I said before, we already did all of the thinking. We just have to click the breed button. Most likely to be 28, 31s, modest, water spout. You're done. You're done. Funny thing, this has even had high speed, but it's just on a breed that is this good, there is no reason to have less than 31 speed when I can just pay 10k to make it 31. But yeah, like, again, 27 is fast enough. But we're selling it, so we're gonna make it as good as we possibly can. Just checking. Yeah, it's done. It's done. It's perfect. Okay. Nice. Now, the next one. Boom, boom. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at these. Oh. It's just so awesome. I love doing breeds like this, bro. It just feels good. It's so mentally taxing getting there, and then you get there and you're just like, yes. You're just like, yes, dude. Okay. So yeah, we have spent a little bit under 2 million, and we have the Dittos the Squirtles that we just made are all like, it's worth more. So we've made all of our money back and more, and we have a full breeding box full of great starts for next stream. And like, by the time that we clear out the box, we'll have made millions. But for this first run, it's just like covering our costs, right? We are no longer in the red after this, which is awesome. It's crazy, bro. Like that is the power of breeding, dude. We dropped nearly 2 million. And again, this goes back into why people don't get into this, because they don't have the money to just spend like that, and they aren't willing to take the risk. We dropped nearly 2 million. We've made it all back and more, and we have all of this as bonus for next stream to make even more money. It's crazy, dude. We've already made it 1 million. If we were to sell everything, we've already made 1 million, but we're gonna keep going, obviously, and make more. Okay. Let's wait for that stuff to sell. If you guys have any more questions about breeding or just anything you want to talk about, feel free to ask. And we'll be wrapping up stream pretty soon. This was a long one. Again, breeding takes, if you're doing it right, breeding takes way longer than you expect. It just does. I enjoy it way more than normal money grinding, so I don't really mind. And yeah. So the reason it takes so long is because I have to wait for the eggs to hatch to make sure I don't make a mistake. I could just do all of the mass breeding and just do everything that people were asking me earlier, like, how do you estimate how much Pokemon should be worth? And it's just like bracers and Everstones as like the base price. Like, I could do everything that I know is a good deal and just make Pokemon that are good deals in the area of breeding Squirtle. Like, make good Remoraids, make good Wailmers, make good Wartortles and Squirtles, and Water A and Monster Egg group breeders that, like, I know are good deals. But they wouldn't all match up together. So that's what actually takes the time, is making sure that your good deals match up together, right? That's what takes time, and that's what's difficult. But when you do it right, you get something like this, and it's just like, it's so nice, man. It's just so nice. Like, I don't even have a Blastoise myself that is this good. I use other ones. Yeah, like I have these, which are really good, but they're not as good, right? we're gonna end up selling these as well. So like that's how I do it as well. I like slowly upgrade what Pokemon I have in my box. So I'm never gonna sell a Pokemon that is better than what I own for myself. So like these guys are getting sold, and I'm gonna keep where did it go? I'm gonna keep 2 of the Squirtles that I just made, and then I'll sell the old ones, and I'll sell the rest. And then we just upgraded our own personal stock to 4 times 31 with a 28. And then eventually we might go to 5 times 31, and then these will get sold, and I'll keep a 5 times 31 and go forth. I'm going to use all the knowledge from the stream to breed my raid teams. Thanks, man. Happy to help, dude. Really happy to help. And the raid teams are going to be way less complicated than what we just did. For raids, you do not need to worry about defenses. You just need 31 in either special attack or attack, whatever the stat is you're using. 31 speed, and then an attack boosting or special attack boosting nature. Doesn't even have to be Modest or Adamant. Obviously, it's best if it's Modest or Adamant. And then, the only caveat to that is if you're using a tanky Pokemon, for instance, Tyranitar or Magnezone, you want to have good defenses on these, actually, because these are capable of living a hit from the raid boss. And living a hit from the raid boss is actually really powerful in raids. Really powerful. But in general, you won't. So like frail Pokemon, I'll just show. Yeah, so like frail Pokemon. For instance, this like Heracross, this is fine, right? Terrible defenses because it's gonna die anyway, even if they were all 31, right? But for Magnezone and T-Tar, you want good defenses on these. Okay. With all that said, I think we just finished. Heyo, boom boom, drag them over to this box right here, boys. There you go. There you go. All 28. That's so nice, dude. 4 times 31 with a 28. Modest. Water Spout. We did it. We did it. We'll keep 2 of these guys for myself. I will sell the other one. I will sell all of the other Squirtles that I make. I will sell my old Squirtles, which are now Blastoises. Where did they go? Where'd you guys run off to? Where'd they go? They in a count box? I will sell these guys. Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. You're crazy. Nice, man. I need to learn this. I'm so happy to show this off. And again, guys, the next PokeMMO streams I do will be continuing this. So if it's still a little confusing, I'm only going to show this again and keep showing you guys what's going on here. And again, this is hyper specific to Squirtle, but the reason that I want to do Squirtle is, first of all, because I know there's a lot of money to be made here. Frankly, copying me with Squirtle is probably not the best idea right now, because I literally bought out all of the Squirtle deals, and I'll be listing these. If you made like a 2 times 31, then we're not really competing, because it's a different market. But then you still have to do like the Remoraid and Wailmer stuff. You could make Squirtles. But I think it's going to be hard to find good starters for that. I showed the whole process, right? Finding a starter, like a starter Wartortle, a great tip, by the way. Middle stage evolutions are usually cheaper than the baby evolutions or the max evolutions. We showed how to do chain breeds to get egg moves on. If you guys didn't catch that, I can just show that. Okay, Water Spout here is an egg move, which means that you have to breed the move onto the Squirtle. If you don't, the Squirtle will not learn Water Spout, right? So Wailmer here learns Water Spout at level 48, okay? So we got a bunch of Wailmers. And then we breed it onto okay, also importantly, Wailmer is Water B. Squirtle is Water A. So we take this Wailmer with Water Spout, we breed it onto a Remoraid, which is both Water A and Water B, okay? And also has Water Spout as an egg move, which is important because it means when we breed these Pokemon together, Remoraid will learn Water Spout by breeding, okay? We make the output a male, And we have now chain bred Water Spout from Water B egg group onto a male in Water A egg group, which can be bred with a Squirtle. That's like the complex part. And then just manipulating defensive IVs so that you don't have to buy 20 plus in all the defenses. You can just buy 20 plus in 2 out of the 3 and then brace around it to get this done cheaper. We showed a bunch of really advanced breeding techniques. And it doesn't just apply to Squirtle, it's just the fact that Squirtle is pretty complicated means that I'm able to give the most information which is applicable to the most breeds. Like, that's why I think showing Squirtle is like the perfect breed to show, because it's probably the hardest in the entire game. Like, honestly, I think breeding Squirtle, Water Spout Squirtles, is probably the hardest breed in the entire game. And if you can do this, then you can breed anything. Anything. Even if you have no experience with whatever, like, the new thing you're breeding is, you'll be able to learn it, you'll be able to figure it out, and you'll apply the knowledge, and you'll be able to do it. I think the most confusing part for me is breeding the nature on it, like making your own breeder. Yeah, that is a huge part of actually making money, right? You don't want to buy male breeders on the GTL. They're way overpriced. You want to make them yourself, and you will save so much. I mean, we showed that. I made my male breeders for, like, my male modest breeders for, like, 90K? 90K or less? I think it was 90K or less. Like 80K? No, it was 60K for the Pokemon themselves, 20K for braces, which is 80, and then 5K for male. So it was like 85K or less, right? And they were going for like 140. So like that's just huge money that we just made. Like any money that you save breeding for profit is money that you make. Okay. That was awesome to show you guys, dude. I'm really happy to do that. I hope you learned something. I hope it was interesting. The next Pokemon stream, we will continue. We have made 3, right? We got 2 left to finish. 2 left here to finish. And we have all of these fresh starts over here to work with, as well as 2 Wailmers and a bunch of great Remoraid's to mess around with. We got huge plans for the future. Yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed watching me breed Squirtles, because that's what I'm going to be doing for the next couple of streams, until this box is empty and only full of finished products, boys. Is it worth to keep alpha when breeding? No, never. No. No. If you want your Pokemon to be alpha and it's worth it to you, then yes. If not, hell no, dude. Hell no. That's like the biggest waste of money in the world. But again, thanks for asking. I'm just happy to spread the information. I'm not trying to be, like, annoying. But we can just show that. Let's just show this. Okay, let me show this. 31, Adamant. This might not actually prove my point, but, like, I want to see. I'm curious. Okay, so these are 180K. If it's not an alpha. No, okay, this doesn't tell the whole story. Hidden ability. Because alphas are hidden ability. So these are 220K, right? If it's an alpha, it's 180. It's cheaper. That's just because the IVs or the EVs are wrong, right? Yeah, this doesn't have EVs and it has bad HP. If we say no alpha. Is this one EV trained at least? Yeah, this one's level 100 and EV trained, which is why it's more expensive. For like finished product Pokemon, nobody cares if it's an alpha. If it needs hidden ability, then it needs hidden ability, but that doesn't mean it has to be alpha. Yeah. There you go. All right, guys. Hopefully that was entertaining. Hopefully it was helpful. We will be doing this again next stream. I'm not sure if that's going to be tomorrow or 2 days. I genuinely think I need to let the market heal. We bought so many of the good breeders for Squirtle, right? Like, we literally bought out the market. I think I have to wait a couple days for the market to replenish itself. And then we will continue, okay? And, yeah. Hopefully you enjoyed it, because that's what I'm doing next time. I'll see you then, though. Everyone have a great rest of your night. What's up, chicken tenders? And I'll see you then. Peace out, everybody.